You're up? Great. All right, you're all gonna go hang out with Rabbit. How was my T to 15 run? My time was about 2 hours slower than I wanted, but you know that's life. Wow, there's audio bleed on your stream, Rabbit. I can hear myself. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Well, I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run around with little douches.
Oh no, it's time now to turn this mush into muscles. I'm not quite ready yet. I'll be right there. Hello? I wasn't quite ready for that, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Where did that raid come from? I don't know. I didn't even want to start yet. But I'm just sitting here doing nothing, preparing the stream anyway. How are we doing? Haven't listened to I think this is a fit for an autopsy. I am not sure actually. The main reason why I got this was because this was like $10. That's how I choose my clothes. I think it's fit for an autopsy. I'm not entirely sure. Alrighty. Plan is I'm gonna do League Starter prep because the ED Contagion build absolutely definitely has some improvements to get. Because the tech that a lot of people are using, or especially that I saw on Gilo use with the living lightning and everything, it just seems insane. Metalhead merch, yeah, I just like hoodies like this. Hello, I was looking at your Mobalytics guide and had a question regarding the 2 Lich starter guides and feedback regarding them. One Lich crossbow, that's dead. That doesn't exist anymore. That can't be on Mobalytics anymore. That is dead. Doesn't exist. Which has been reworking in your campaign. Yeah, exactly. That link is dead. Is that link still... Does that link still exist? Give me 1 second. So if we go onto my Mobalytics... I turned it into this one, campaign leveling guide. Oh, it still says crossbow lich. Yeah, I need to talk about. I need to talk to. I need to talk to Mobalytics there that they can maybe change the title. Is there still a link in this crossbow lich? Last Lament crossbow lich. Oh yeah, there's still a Mobalytics link here. Let's just delete that. I did this update. This build is dead, but I'm gonna assume that a lot of people don't see that. Let's just delete the Mobalytics link. This build is dead. There we go. Dead. Plus 5 dB on music, please. Yeah, it's still like in the. It is a little bit too low. Is this Carcass? No, this is Heaven Shall Burn.
Degenerates, lowlifes,
Lowlife, dogs,
criminals.
criminal! Yo, Fidacious! With the resub. Thank you so much. Did you have fun the last few months away from streaming? Oh, it wasn't quite a month, I think. I streamed Diablo 2 for a little bit. I streamed a good bit of Diablo 2. And then I took about 3 weeks break. Yeah, because I was on actual holiday. I was in the US and everything. So, yeah. I did have a good time. Yes, I did have a good time. The biggest thing for me is that I have very, very big problems with carpal tunnel and my wrist and like this side here. So for the 3 weeks that I wasn't on my PC, basically that got a little bit better. I still have pain there, but it got a lot better. So that was also very good. Did you visit cities or parks? No, I was in the US. I was in Orlando. I was at Disney World and Universal World. How do you even play PoE with that pain? You just don't think about it. Play controller? I will sometimes, yeah. I will in 0.5. I will utilize controller much more. Alrighty. Level 1 to T15 run today. No, not T15 run. My goal for the next few days is going to be perfect the ED Contagion leveling guide and the plants leveling guides. So I will basically just do campaign runs, but not in like a speed type aspect for now. And just go over everything and just perfect everything because this is severely outdated. And I just want to make this better. So what we're going to do today is I'm going to go for ED Contagion starting in Act 1. And then at every act, I will note down what we are doing. And then we can, we can make sure that everything is perfectly up to date. ED Contagion leveling. We just note down what we do here. What happens if plants get nerfed? They won't. They won't. They will not. I can like 100%. There's nothing about plants that should be nerfed. They are in a very good state. What would you run for ranger leveling? Grenades or lightning arrow, I would say. Music is fine now, right? Maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit less. Alrighty. I will be right back, and then we start. And then we start with some ED Contagion. And then we start with some ED Contagion test runs and note down everything and make the guide good and make the guide perfect so everyone can use the guide again for 0.5 because I don't expect anything to change about ED Contagion. So, yo, Isolated Tribes with the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Getting that piss jar? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think that won't be here? Huh? That's always here. right. All right. All right. You will miss comment spam? Oh, yeah. What's up, Blaze? I've been having... I stopped nicotine, I think, like, about 3 months ago now. I for some reason, this week, I've been having the biggest nicotine cravings ever. I don't know why.
I've heard you have the cure for my contagious erectile dysfunction. What can you prescribe me?
Self-hatred and misery. Congrats on stopping for 3 months. That's huge. Yeah. Nicotine cough. Yeah, I don't know. This week, for some reason, I've been having, like, big craving. I don't know, but I'm gonna stay strong. You're almost 3 months in, and you're also... I don't know why. Because usually... Immunox!
Criminals!
Immunox as well. Dude, 15-month streak Immunox. That's crazy. Stress, probably? No, I don't think so. I'm not that stressed. Usually, my biggest problem is when I drink. I have, like... I really want to have nicotine, but I'm not drinking as well, so I don't know why it is. But it's the warm weather and drinking, yeah. This was my improve update your guide on the other Lich EDC page to avoid having to do it twice as you have level. Yeah. That's part of it. That fucking white Marlboro after 3 beer. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm not a cigarette guy. I hate cigarettes. I used to smoke cigarettes when I was way younger, from like 14, 15, up until, I don't know, 21, I would say. That is when I smoked cigarettes pretty regularly. And I had like a click in my head at one day. I smoked a cigarette and it was, I couldn't. What's happening?
Criminals!
What's happening? How are we getting a train? Like, what is it? Treasure train. Fade. Also with the 15-month resub. That's crazy. That's crazy. All of you coming back in for the resubs. We're gonna have a bunch of 16-month resubs once 0.5 drops. Can you try a Plant Daddy Warbringer? What does the Warbringer Ascendancy offer for plants? Can you outline your strategy here? You didn't stream last month. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's where all of you are coming from. Only smoked 6 when I was working in NYC in tailoring. Ooh. I was physically bullied into it, but it did look cool. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Warbringer's only totems. Warbringer already has armor break and can break armor to a negative. I don't think that's enough to make it like good for plants, because you don't need to be a Warbringer to easily break armor. On every plant build, you instantly break armor with I forgot the name of it. Cut to the bone. But I could try it out. Maybe if we have the time, I can try it out. When do you swap to plants? What do you mean? Plants you can play from level 1 onwards on. That's also what we tested yesterday again. The thing is with plants, before you get to Wild Surge Incantation and before you get Thunderstorm, plants, especially Entangle, that's the only plant skill that you have until then, it's not that good, especially a single target. So you will need to have something to use for single target. Entangle from level onwards for just clearing is amazing, but single target lags a little bit until you get stuff like Thunderstorm, until you get stuff like maybe even Bone Storm. So you could do like Essence Drain for single target before you get that. It doesn't... I will go over the Plants League starter again as well before 0.5 to make it absolutely... Mwah. When do you lock Thrashing Vines? Level 9 skill gem, which is Act 3. You can get a level 9 skill gem, depending on your level in the Dreadnought, end of Act 2. That's very rare though. But your first guaranteed level 9 skill gem is in Act 3. The boss, like the boss in the first zone, the Sandswept. You need level 31? No. I definitely have gotten a level 9 skill gem on the Dreadnought before. Very rarely, but you can. What's up, Walk? What's up? I just realized, by the way, I've been streaming like for a few days now, back to PoE 2. And I always, like, the whole time, I was wondering, damn, why is the YouTube viewership so low? I had, like, at the maximum, I had, like, 20 viewers on YouTube the whole time, the last few days when I came back to PoE 2. You want to know why? Because my whole YouTube stream was still on Diablo 2. That's why. I had no tags. All my tags, or all my, like, whatever it's called, it's tags, right? Everything was on Diablo 2. The category was Diablo 2. Just the thumbnail was like a PoE 2 thumbnail. So that game sucked. ISO. You know what you're gonna league start if there's no new class crypto. If there's no new class, I'm either gonna league start plans or ED Contagion. You know me at this point, right? Why don't you play PoE 1? You don't like it that much? I love PoE. I used to love PoE. I've had, like, differentiating reasons. I have to say I kind of wish I played this last league. I kind of regret not playing the last league. It's just like PoE 2 ruined PoE 1 for me for some reason. I don't know. I can't explain it really. I'm so deeply invested into PoE 2 that in my brain there's only room for one Path of Exile for some reason. But like I said, I do regret not having played Mirage, I have to say, because Mirage actually looked super, super cool. I did regret not playing Mirage a lot. Dude, I enjoy this. The chat is so active that I don't even have to touch the game right now. We can just yap a little bit. Why not, right? Why not? I love that. Afternoon, what's up? Avid tea enjoyer. I'm also an avid tea enjoyer, although chat wants you to believe this is PP. But this is also tea. Play Millie today? Let me think about it. No. Podcast stream? Podcast in exactly 6 hours. The guest today on the podcast is Dreamcore, which I am very excited for. I'm very excited for having Dreamcore on the podcast. I kind of couldn't believe that we never had Dreamcore before on the pod. And also Sir Gog. Those are two podcast guests for me that need to be on the podcast. Ice Pissant. Yes. Realize I come off as backstage? No, don't worry about it. I struggle with using the correct word. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Your guys are amazing. I know you'll cook. I just saw the two guys, same thing. And I told you. Yeah, absolutely. Cypress. That's exactly what I will be doing in the next, like, few days, is going over those two guides and making them again. The reason why I
Rabbit,
did
can you
it.
please share your spiciest? Hottest take about Go To I'm asking for a friend.
My spiciest, hottest take about PoE 2. I don't know if it's that spicy, but I think it needs to be harder. I think for PoE 2 to differentiate itself from PoE 1, we need harder content. Okay, I didn't expect that, because every time I say this on the podcast, I get comments that I'm elitist, and I only say this because I'm a streamer and I can play the game 16 hours a day. Every time I say that on the podcast, I'm very careful about wording that always, because people always get super mad in the comments on the podcast when I say that the game needs a higher ceiling. Because every single time the comments are, oh, you're just saying that because you're a no live streamer, you can play the game, you don't have a family, blah, blah, blah. It's always like that. New player here, what do you think will happen to the value of divs and mirrors or items in general after the leak? You mean in standard? Standard is so heavily inflated, you shouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about standard. If you're a standard player, that's fine, but standard will always be fucked. And especially after this leak. You can do all content after like 2 days in endgame. Yeah. Like the thing is, I'm not even saying the game should be the game should be worse for more casually focused players. I'm not even saying that. I just think that the game needs more to do on a higher ceiling level. I, as someone who gets to play the game a lot and wants to play the game a lot, I just want more stuff to do at the absolute top level. There needs to be more stuff. I'm not saying that the campaign needs to be that much, although I do think that they make the campaign a little bit too easy at times. But like I'm just saying I want a higher ceiling. I don't need everyone. I just want more stuff to do up there, if that makes sense. High ceiling means you get the same point as YouTuber, but they still... Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. I don't want it to be worse for people that don't have the time. I just, as someone who is able to invest more time, just want more stuff to do. But like I said, I never, like, to me, it is very important that you all don't give a fuck about my opinion. I couldn't care less about anyone being like, oh yeah, you're so right, you're so based. I don't care. It's just my opinion. I don't care if, like, we can talk about it. I am always up for, like, I always like discussion. I always think, like, I could be so wrong. Sometimes I'm right. Most of the time I might be wrong. I don't care. I like the game. I'm very, very passionate about the game, and I think discourse about the game, as long as it's like in good faith, is like the best thing we can have for the game, right? I don't know. I don't care if you like think I'm based or whatever. I don't care. You're so right. You're so based. Oh, thank you. Make the game easier. I keep dying at level 99. Wait, Blaze. Did you not get a character to level 100 in this league in hardcore? Will we play D4, the expansion? What is D4 expansion? Is there a new one? D4 expansion. Not F4. What's happening here? Lord of Hatred. No. What? When is it? What is the next D4 Lord of Hatred launches April 28th. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even have Diablo 4. This is like $90 or whatever. Like, no. Mephisto plus Warlock plus Paladin? Damn. Damn. What's up, Yilmaz? Play softlock out of 100. Oh, no. Wait, what was the last character that died at 99 for you, Blaze? Huh? That's... I am confused. Okay, let me post Twitch to YouTube. Do a ranger chart with a randomized skill. We perfect the league starters today. My league starter. Oh god. Are you aware that the XP bar thing under your cam is clipping out? Or you will see what the thing here is. Okay. I just need to go in the game for you to see. ED contest test. No, this is on purpose, Fidacious. You will see why. It's either the cam, it's either like the camera here goes over it, or... See? You know why now? I think now you see it, right? Smooth? The only problem is you just don't see the first part of the XP trail. Your league start speculation minus 8th of March. I think I would be perfectly fine with that. I think the optimal one would obviously. I think the optimal one for me personally, I would gladly take May 1st. May 1st would obviously be very nice. But I would gladly take I would gladly take 8th of May. Gladly so. May 1, no, May 1st, no good. I'm on vacation. No, I don't think it's gonna be May 1st. It all hinges a little bit. Why am I missing? The fuck? I think it all hinges a little bit on when we get actual news. Like, we need some news. We need some news. If we don't get any news this week, it's definitely not going to be May 1st. It is 100% not going to be May 1st. Right? When news about 0.5, I mean, you know as good as I do. You know as good as I do, and I don't know shit.
Please come inside.
Dude, why can I not scroll up my chat again? There's no way they go May 1st when a full-fledged rework to every Diablo 4 system, including, is on April 28th. Do you think so? I mean, you could be right. Then May 8th would probably be perfect because a lot of people... Oh, shit. Because a lot of people... on May 1st, there's probably still a lot of casuals playing Diablo 4, right? Like a lot of the casual audience, I mean. But May 8th might actually be perfect then when it comes to that strategically. Because that's like when most people are done with it, right? By April 29th, everybody has finished. See, I gave like a week grace period, okay? I gave like a little bit of a grace period. I think it's already too late for May 1st. Yeah, probably. Do you think there's going to be swords in this upcoming league? Maybe. Maybe. Didn't Miso do a video? I thought Miso did a video today or something. That he predicts duelists to come out in 0.5, right? Guys, please stop being delusional about talking about swords. My biggest thing is we just need... Okay, you can see how good I am at layouts. My biggest thing is I just want to stop speculating about anything. Like every stream this week is literally, it's just speculation the whole time. I'm ready to stop all the speculation and just get some news, please. That would be awesome if we could stop with the speculation and get some news. Did you do the bingo card? No, I'm like, I don't even do videos on all of this stuff. I always feel like I'm missing like a content creator brain cell or something, because I see people doing like videos on everything. It's like, I don't even know how you do content right now. Like on anything. There's nothing. Oh, a withered wand. There's nothing to do content on right now. I don't even know how that works. I can't do this stalling speculation type content. I'm just not good at it, I guess.
This light now glows, and there are others still waiting to be lit.
Oh, cold res. Endgame rework is going to be tower rework again? I mean, yeah, probably. Dude. Okay, is Crimson still here? What is, like, on this layout? Where's the fucking camp? Where's the camp on this? Where's the camp on this? Oh, where is it here? The fuck? Is it just down, like, down here? On this left side? I'm so lost on this one. This is not gonna be a speed run, by the way, people. This is just gonna be me, first of all, remembering layouts. Oh, there it is. Ah, damn, it's an actual circle. Fuck.
I will put you down.
This is like no speed run, nothing. This is just me trying stuff out here. Okay, so we decided yesterday. Contagion, obviously first one. I think Frostbomb is gonna be second one, right? So skill, no. One first. No, how do I first skill gem contagion. Second skill gem frost bomb. Good thing there are only 12 clear fells and 7 of them are complete fucking nonsense. What's better than watching Rabbit if you're sick? Watching Rabbit if you're not sick, I think. Right? I think I would prefer watching Crimson doing challenge runs. and Crimson banning chatters that I know that are usually very nice. Like, I didn't want to get in the middle of it because it's your stream. I was in the mood. So, I mean. Hello? Can we get... Hello? Can I get some wolves here, please? Everyone's in a mood sometimes. That's very normal. Ah! Ow! Holy shit. The fuck? Oh! Like Earth. We actually like this is kind of good. What the fuck? This is so good. What is, I'm not gonna use this because this. Okay. I'm not gonna use it because it invalidates like what I'm trying to test here. But getting this on Beira is just that's so cool. That's so good. Wait, is streamer client on? Give me 1 sec. It's all good. Nothing. Nothing. Don't mind me. Duske. Alright, let's go town real quick. Alright, so Contagion, Frostbomb, and then is the third one actually gonna be we're not doing
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another
we're not doing any I think we're not gonna do any skeletal snipers. 2.5 today? No. Ban hashtag ban that rabbit. I don't know how that happened. That whole thing. That staff is 55 div. This is SSF.
2.5 is not announced.
Yo, why did it break? Sometimes when your message is too long on TTS, on some of the TTS voices, just so you know, it breaks. Just so you know. Alrighty. We also, for this league start, we do not need to do the mod borrow. We don't do mod borrow. Okay, I'm gonna do it in the Eminem voice, okay? 0.5 is not announced, but chat acting like it already dropped, got nerfed, got buffed, got delayed. Mom spaghetti and ruined 3 bills somehow. We got people reading developed tweets like ancient prophecy, zooming into screenshots for hidden clues, and treating pure copium like a valid in-game currency. Fuck a Papa Dog, fuck a Clark, fuck a trailer, fuck everybody. Fuck your... Okay. Can I ask about how good my wand is? I just dropped on level 3. I also play ED Contagion. Yes, you can. Rap God Rabbit, yes. I sent people information for the video and a farmer decided to go off script and accuse you personally of being the worst streamer client. Yeah, farmer just does stuff like that. Farmer just does stuff, just does stuff like that. Farmer hates me, okay? It's rough. It's rough. Farmer he just hates me.
I am the apex.
Oh, what's the tech here again?
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
Can we get a... What's that?
Infection.
At least she doesn't have the energy shield shit like this today.
Too soon.
Dude, I hate her so much.
Too soon.
Why does she have to exist, huh? She's so annoying. Yeah, it's incredible. Oh, Lazuri ring though. Okay, this is first. Oh, Storm Rune. That's perfect for us. That's exactly what we need for the tech. Okay, so first support gem is also something that I am going to be changing up now because I used to do... I think I used to get Zenith here immediately so that we have it for ED Contagion. We're not doing that. We are now doing the first support gem, Unleash in Contagion. Eminem Rabbit. Got buffed, got delayed. Mom spaghetti and ruined 3 bills somehow. We got people reading developed tweets like ancient prophecy, zooming into screenshots for hidden clues, and treating pure copium like a valid in-game currency. Fuck a Papa Dog, fuck a Clark, fuck a trailer, fuck everybody. Fuck your... Okay. I watched 8 Mile way too often. I know, like, is there anyone else in chat that is around my age, 30 plus, that has watched 8 Mile so much that you can, like, by heart remember all the battles that he did? Like, every single line? Am I the only one? Lotto, my motto, I get the 7 ditches from your mother for $1 tomorrow. Like that stuff? Nah, that's too much? Okay, fuck. We're the same ex. I specifically rewatched the rap battle scenes over and over. Yes, me too! Me too! Me too. Okay, first support gem. Let's do skill gems. Skill gems, first skill gem. Miller. Second skill gem. Camp. Hey, did this always have this in there? Fuck. Can I recite Shaggy? It wasn't me? Yes, me too. Only kept you on a counter. What's up, Chulada? I'm 27 and I did that stuff? Yes, perfect. We're united. We're united. Support gems. First... Oh, let's just do it like this then. We don't... Is this like a remix or something? I don't remember this song being like this. Oh, it's short edit. I don't like this part. I don't like this part. That's the original? Okay. Unleash Contagion. Arachne. Alright. We're doing this. Is this guide going to hold up after the patch? I do think so, yes. That's the reason why I'm doing the ED Contagion now, because I have a very high certain. I think it's basically a certainty that ED Contagion is just gonna, it's gonna stay vastly the same. I don't think there is too much about ED Contagion that is gonna change. Oh, I'm not even level 4 yet. Fuck. Under leveled. It's slow gameplay. Excuse me.
But if you had one shot, or one opportunity, to seize everything you ever wanted, in one moment would you capture it or just let it slip?
I'd probably let it slip. I don't care about moments. Very superstitious. Oh, wait. Do I have a... No, that's not my regex. Do I have a regex open? I don't. I'm still looking for the perfect regex, to be honest. I'm not sure how this one is. I am gonna test this one. For now. I'm also still, like, looking for the perfect regex. I'd argue you captured it with plans. What do you mean? What did I capture? Sorry, I lose track sometimes of what we were talking about. Ah, the moment. Ah. Okay, sorry. Do you think double corrupts will go, or will they wait a league? No, double corrupts I think will still be in the league. We had this discussion in one of the previous streams, because someone said, "Oh yeah, what will happen to Temple when they eventually nerf Temple into the ground?" Which is basically a certainty, right? No one will do Temple or whatever. Or like, how do you find the balance between the balancing of the Temple to still have people, so that people still have incentive to do the Temple? And I personally think that the incentive will always be there, because of the Temple currency, right? I think there's always going to be incentive to do the Temple, whether the currency drops are good or not, because of the Temple currency, right? Okay, let's
Take your time. Oh, I like this one.
let's test this regex. Yeah. Oh, it's showing... Why is it showing scepters? Probably because of maximum life, yeah. Oh, this gets the maximum life, but that's fine. Yeah, everything that just says life is getting captured, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine.
What have we got? Take a look.
And here? Maximum life, cold dress, that's fine. Movement speed. Do we have movement speed boots somewhere? But that's in here anyway. Yeah. You mean mana? No.
And beat, I'll go with Captain. The fucking Papa Doc, fucking Clack, fucking Trailer, fuck everybody, fucking all that you doubt me.
I'm a piece of fucking white trash, so say it proudly. And fuck this battle. I don't want to win. I'm outie. Here, tell these people something they don't know about me. Or something, I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure this is because of the maximum life here. Because this doesn't have mana. This doesn't have mana. This doesn't have mana. Alright. Looks like, yeah, I like the... Probably good. Wait, where did I just go? God damn it. Life don't go on weapons. What do you mean? It says max min... Yeah, see? There we go. We are on the same page now. Because the regex shows everything that just says life. You can't really specify just maximum life or whatever it is. And even on maximum life. So even like life on kill gets also highlighted. But if you want to have maximum life in your regex, you will need to have everything that says life on there. So that is not the downside necessarily, but that's just the crux of it a little bit. This isn't true? I can fix this? Oh. Oh, it isn't? Tell me what affixes you want to write regex? Oh yeah, let's do that at one point. Oh, we need a perfect... Yeah, I need your help with a good regex for sure. I am super bad at this kind of stuff. Yo, Kingdemic, thanks for advice yesterday. I ended up buying a gaming PC yesterday, waiting for it to be built and shipped to me. Let's go. Let's go. You will have 100%. There will be one person in chat now being like, you bought a pre-built PC? Oh my god. But don't worry about that. I get it. I get it. You said yesterday this is going to be like your first one or whatever, right? Let's not do that. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I know about the regex side, but I'm just very bad at also using that one. So I'm extremely bad at using that. Pre-builds are in right now. Oh, the fuck? Being anti-pre-builds is so 10 years ago. Oh, okay, okay. They're good value now? Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. I remember all the elitism around that. I just remember all the elitism that was always like, oh my god. Pre-built PC? I would imagine that if you don't buy from a company that just literally scams you, it can be definitely cheaper, right? Because they buy parts in like these huge amounts and everything, so they should get a better deal on a lot of stuff, right? You can thank AI and crypto for the
you build
price
a pre-built PC that is so last year.
You fucked up the Eminem part. I don't know why you guys like the Eminem TTS. I think that's one of the worst AI voices, by the way. They're a very, very good one. Pre-builtest is it now? Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Steam Cube. You would like to buy it? The Steam machine. I don't really get what the hype is about the Steam machine. Isn't that just a PC? Or I don't really get it. Couldn't you just couldn't you just get a PC that has Steam and you can just get... I don't quite get it. Can someone explain? I feel like people are just going like, oh my god, it's Valve, it's Steam, and therefore it's good. So I don't get it. It's a living room PC. Okay. It'll have Steam OS. Okay. Sounds pretty bad for the price. I don't even know what the price is. Smallish. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's like microform. There's like mini ATX builds, right? Or like micro ATX or whatever it's called. I don't know why I'm so under leveled, by the way. How am I level 4 here? I don't get it. That thing will cost 1,000 plus for sure. Yeah, that's where I don't get it. Because then just buy a PC. Can't you just buy a small PC and put it in the living room? If it has like an HDMI port? I just don't get it. I don't know. I might be out of the loop.
all the people know that my voice is the best voice. You can't beat my voice. It's the best. It's the greatest.
It's the greatest. I can't do a Trump impression. I'm sorry. My Trump impression is very bad. I can't do the raspy. I can't do the raspy voice. Like the yeah. The very best. Beautiful. Well, I can't do the
Death and decay.
I can only do the facial expression in matter. You just sound like the Godfather, yeah. Look how they massacred my boy. Look what they've done to my boy. That was pretty good. I don't think so. The rest will come. Yeah. I can only do Arnie. Ow! Ow! Get down! Get down! Open up the door, it's a bomb! Arnie AI songs are crazy, I love those. Oh. I'm stuck. Insane! What's up? Kermit, is it you? Oh, yeah.
He sounds
Hello.
like fun.
Wait. Do we have a uncut skill gem level 2 guaranteed here? Is uncut level 2 guaranteed in Red Veil? It isn't necessarily, right? You can get it from Mudborough. You get it with the League mechanic, right? But I don't know if that will stay. Nah, I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not getting anything anyway. We're just upgrading Contagion then. Okay, let's just note it down. Red Veil. I don't know how to skill gem to Contagion. I don't know. How are the cats? All good? Yes. We went to the vet yesterday, but just a routine thing. And every time we go to the vet, afterwards, Loki just goes crazy. Once we're back, and he just yells all day for the whole day after the vet. I don't know why. Because he really likes the vet for some reason. It's not like he's protesting or whatever. I have a feeling that he wants to go outside again or something. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what that might be. But yeah, he kept me up all night. Hope you gave him some treats. Of course, of course. They are being always so nice at the vet. And the vets always love them. So, of course. Quick political question. Oh no. Saw that Germany adopted a rule, cannot leave the country for more. I saw that as well. I don't know if it's true though. I saw that you have to like say now if you're a male between 18 and 45 and if you leave, that's what you say, right? If you're a male between 18 and 45 and leave for more than 3 months, you have to like notify someone. Or you have to notify the state. I'm not sure if that's true though. I don't want to perpetuate rumors. I don't know. I don't know what that may be. I think all the stuff that's happening in terms of that in the world right now is very concerning, and that's just something on top, I guess. Prepping for World War III, yeah, that's kind of what the implication is that a lot of people are saying, right? That it's like actual prep for war or whatever, but I don't know. My interest in like anything politics related has diminished so heavily over the last few years because as I'm getting older, I've realized that nothing matters. Nothing matters. Everything is weird and we live in very, very strange times and I don't know. It's not even apathy or something, because people always say, yeah, but that's bad, because if you develop like an apathy towards that, it's also bad. But I don't even know if it's apathy. It's just like everything is so stupid and crazy that like, who cares anymore? In Brazil, we have something like that for a lethal country. I need to notice. I'm too chatted. Rabbits getting drafted before ExileCon. No! No! Age give you wisdom. Only one thing that matters, family. Exactly. The only thing that matters is the people around you. Yourself. Like, take care of yourself. Take care of the people around you. Everything else is just like, it has gotten so crazy. It has gotten so crazy that honestly, I don't even know anymore. Like, if you're interested in that type of stuff, if you're interested in politics, I'm not going to take that away from you. Same as religion or whatever. Even though I'm not the biggest religious person or whatever, I would never judge someone on their beliefs or whatever it may be. But I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Oh, nice. We get a focus. The Century of the Self. Dude, are you talking about the Adam Curtis do you know the actual documentary that is called The Century of the Self by Adam Curtis? Yes, BitBite. Do you know hypernormalization? That is basically my whole. That's basically the whole pitch I'm giving here is outlined in that documentary. So.
Another for my collection.
Oh, we can sell that. That's gonna be expensive. It's so good. Yes, it is. I recently rewatched it with my wife, actually. All right, we get Essence Strain. That is... Can't Get Out of My Head. That's the newest one. That's also really good, yeah. Rabbit becoming disabled before ExileCon because he doesn't want to be drafted. Is it like a weird stance for me? Once again, this is not political. I'm not being political. But is it like a weird stance that I would never risk my life for any country in the world? I feel very privileged to be born in a Western country, like very, very privileged. But I would I would not risk my life for any of these fucking politicians. I don't care. Like, I'd rather be a deserter. I don't care. I'm not risking my life for fucking Friedrich Merz or anyone in for that regard. I would risk my life for my wife, for my dad, for my brother, and my sister. That's it. That's it. If they're not in immediate danger and I can do something about it by taking up arms, I'm out. I am gonna desert. I don't care. Okay, how did we get here? Essence Train, Red Veil Boss. How did we get here? Let's see. Alrighty. So we got that. That is basically... Oh, that is... I like that, because that is also just so easy. And now the game is just solved because we have Essence Train now. Right? Do you think they'll mess around with a lot of skills and balance in 0.5? I do think so, yeah. I do think so. The best place to migrate in this scenario is most likely New Zealand. Yeah. Yes, Spokinho. And that is exactly the reason why all the billionaires suddenly have land and bought land in New Zealand. Who was it? Wasn't it like Zuckerberg has like a big compound in New Zealand now? Jeff Bezos has like a big bunker type thing in New Zealand. Like, they know what they are prepared. It's just us that's gonna suffer in the end. They are not gonna.
You can't take credit for talent. You can only take credit for using it. Brought to you by no other than me, Mr. Morgan Freeman.
That's such a good voice too. Hopefully dot damage will be scalable by something. That's what a lot of people are asking for, and I think that's very reasonable. I think changes to chaos damage or like dots in general. Oh!
Any that catch your eye.
Yeah, we buy that one,
I
right?
suppose I can let that one go.
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. We need a withered one, but I don't care. We doing bingo for the new patch? Yeah, maybe, but I think the bingo is just gonna be there's so much shit gonna be in there that we will probably that bingo is gonna be hard, I think. That's gonna be a tough bingo. Chat activity will 10 time in what with what? You mean on league start? Yeah, usually that's what happens, and I get a little bit annoyed after. I want to see if we can maybe I want to see if there's something that I can do this league start that we funnel all the questions somehow. I think what I will most likely do is that we do like a Discord channel or something with all the frequently asked questions, and those are going to be answered in the Discord or something, because I really like this league. This league start of this current league was amazing in terms of viewership and everything, and it was amazing obviously for me because I never had this many viewers and this many people here, and I'm super happy about that. But at the same time, the stream and the chat just devolves into just me answering questions every 2 seconds. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna do like FAQ or whatever. And whenever there's like questions that get asked more than once, for every 2 minutes, we're just gonna refer to a Discord channel or something. And I might get like a few people that are willing to do it to take care of some of the questions in the Discord or whatever, or answer those questions in the Discord. I think that could be good for everyone. So, because it's just people really people want to watch the stream at the first week of the league launch every day and whatever. And me personally as a viewer, I would get annoyed at some point if it's just the whole time I'm just sitting here and answering the same questions over and over and over again. I don't think that's good. Just put an FAQ in the Mobalytics guide. The problem is no one reads that. No one reads that. I did do it once, but the problem is that you have to kind of do it down here. You have to kind of do it down here, and no one scrolls that far. You could have stuff here. Like I had stuff here. For example, I used to have in some of the endgame build guides, I used to have the first line in big text, like this big text. There was a line that was that said, "This is an endgame build guide. This is not suited for leveling." And I have people coming in and being like, "This sucks as a this sucks when leveling." Yeah, it's an endgame build. It's the first line in the guide. How to be cute like you. I'm not sure if you're in the right stream, sir. You might be in the wrong stream. Kind of like when people ask about 0.5 news. I mean, I get that one. I get though, because I'm baiting it a little bit because I have it as like my notification or whatever. It says like, oh, 0.5 news maybe. Oh, there's a delivery coming in half an hour. Oh god. He wants a pool stream. We will do a pool. We will do a jacuzzi hot tub podcast in New Zealand, I think. If there is a jacuzzi or a hot tub in the hotel, we will do a hot tub podcast. Just so you know, I'm not kidding about that. If there is any ability in the hotel to have a hot tub, or if there's like a section in the hotel where there's a hot tub or a jacuzzi, what we will do is we will actually do a podcast in the hot tub. I'm telling you right now. I'm not kidding about that. And we will have other people from PoE as guests on that will join us in the hot tub. The path to jacuzzi cast. That would be kind of amazing. Dodging me again feels good. Invite me to the podcast and I will do it for you. Let's go. Dude, I'm not watching my screen. What did I dodge? That was the one? Steam Tuesdays. It will be a hot topic section. Path to Exile. Yo. Wait. That's actually fire. Path to Exile. I need to go to the gym before that. I look out of shape. I look out of shape. When league start on PoE2? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. More relatable? That's true, that's true. I used to be very in shape, and then I just stopped.
This druid has seen better days. Too soon.
Is there a pill for ED contagion and no fix? No, the answer to the ED is just get through it. Just get through it. Just it's like the same tip like for the same boomer tip for depressed people. It's just like stop being depressed, forehead. What do you mean? My dad dropped this banger once. He dropped this absolute banger once of being like, of course you're depressed if you're laying in bed all day. It's like, I think like you have something switched up here. It's like, like cause and causation is like there's here. That's not how it works. Okay, second support gem. Question is, I think it's just gonna be Swift Affliction now, right? Yeah, Swift Affliction and then Zenith, or let me look here. Okay, so Jilu goes for a chain, actually. But he probably swaps. But yeah, I think chain makes sense. I think we just start Swift Affliction, and once we get Bone Storm, then we go chain, I think. But I think Swift Affliction is the obvious. Yeah, Swift Affliction is the obvious number one, I think. This is only the second one. Swift Affliction. Essence. Drain. What is this boss called? It's like Druid Grim Tangle, right? Grim Tangle boss. Whatever he's called. He's like a druid, some type of stuff. You're not getting enough sunlight. Yeah, exactly. Just go outside, of course. I mean, of course you're sad all the time if you don't go outside. Chain is kind of necessary to make clear and not feel bad. I used to think that, Auntie. I used to think that, but I kind of feel like it doesn't anymore because of Unleash. With Unleash, I have to say it kind of feels good because most likely there's going to be at least like 2 targets that you put contagion on, right? So like here. Oh, how did I sprint there? What the fuck? I think I go chain here. Yeah, I used to do that. The first thing I always picked, first thing was always chain. I don't do it anymore now. Because of this. Because of Unleash. Right? It's always like, right? We can also do... We can do like, or chain. Oh, fuck. That's like...
None can oppose me.
Or chain. Or chain 1. I'm fine with that. I kind of feel like it's not that needed because of Unleash on Contagion. Because I personally, I always go Contagion first. And then you can see here now, everyone has Contagion here. And every single target that I hit with the Essence Strain has Contagion on there. And so it kind of goes both ways, right? What's Unleash doing? It you can see it here. Once you get Unleash onto a skill, you see in the bottom right here, it hits more targets. So when I use it, it goes down to 0 or 1, and now it's up to 2, and now it hits 2 more targets. Is this a guaranteed skill gem here? I'm not gonna include this. We just upgrade Contagion. This is not guaranteed as well. I don't know what will happen with the league mechanic if we get like guaranteed stuff like this. We will also definitely not have guaranteed 4 slots anymore, right? Because I don't think the new guaranteed lead mechanic will include greater Jeweler's orbs, right? This early on. Let's go, Dermy. What's up, Modern Variety? I think the first league mechanic is a guaranteed skill gem. Yeah. I mean, for this build, it doesn't even matter, really. Because we only up until level 5 skill gem, we only need Contagion, Frostbomb, and Acid Strain. That's it. That is completely it. It was already in Abyss League, yeah. But we don't know in the end because it's not going to be like super clear what the next league mechanic it is. What's your guys' prediction on league mechanic, by the way? Or which league mechanic would you like to have in the game? Legion? I don't. Okay. Harvest, Delve, Legion, Blight, Delve, Harvest, Delve, Delve. I've seen Legion quite a few times now as like I'm not the biggest Legion person because only thing we really would get from Legion would be like jewels, right? Not heroic tragedy jewels, like heroic jewels, right? I think Harvest would be good because of crafting, obviously. I personally think Blight. I would love Blight, but that is also no crafting. Timeless jewels, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Harvest or Delve Craft would be nice. Yeah, it definitely has to be something that adds crafting, right? Are we in agreement? Blight performance in PvE2 right now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I love Blight. Blight is probably my favorite league mechanic in PvE1, but I would be very worried about performance. Divination-based content, yeah. I think divination cards are gonna come with 1.0. Do you guys see what I mean, by the way, that you don't need chain? Because you just add Contagion. All these 3 are Contagion. Miso! How was Maple's story?
You're not gonna have your mommy's run behind you anymore and wipe your
I have arrived again.
Oh no, it's time
he just
now
left us.
to turn this mush into muscle.
He just left us for another streamer, and then he has to come back again. All roads lead back to Dead Rabbit. Did you get scammed today? Yes, right? Good chill. I don't get Maple's story. What do you do in that game? Ooh, that's a nice one. Get XP, get loot. Oh, sounds like kill monsters, get XP, get loot. Sounds like a game I know.
Just when the tedium was threatening to set in.
Yeah, I don't think chain is needed for, at least for now. We will definitely get chain once we have Bone Storm, because then we don't need all the single target that we do is just gonna be Bone Storm. So I think starting off with Swift Affliction is better, because we don't have to do any swaps. We do way more damage on single target, which is always nice at this stage. It's a Korean thing, you wouldn't understand. Oh, Maple Story is Korean? I didn't even know. I sleep, chat soon? Yes. You have, how many hours do you have as sleep before the podcast? 4.5. 4.5 hours you have for sleep now, Miso. That's more than enough, in my opinion, okay? Okay, once again, I think Crimson went to sleep as well, right? So I can't even ask for pointers on layouts here. I'm just gonna full reveal everything, and then I can see what. Oh wait, I do think I know this one. Not sure though. It's not sleep, it's a nap. Oh, I sleep like, for me, 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes it's my normal sleeping time. I have I do have some problems sleeping, so I'm sometimes happy when I get like 6 hours. That's nice for me. Alrighty. Do we get anything here?
Death and decay.
Oh yeah, this one. This is always a good one. Ooh, boots. Boots. Okay, this is not a support gem that we usually get, right? It's not a guaranteed support gem. Is there another guaranteed support gem? Because if it's not, I mean, the chances are pretty high that you will get one before Esinia and Draven, right? You guys ever not gotten your third support gem before Draven or Esinia? I don't think so, right? The chest in one of the tombs, right? Yeah, you basically guarantee one here, right? The haunted chest, that's the one I just did. That's the one I just did. That's a guaranteed support gem. I think we can put this down as basically guaranteed then, right? So we have Swift Affliction, we have Unleash. Let's check something again. Oh, we can get Zenith now. So we can get Zenith now for Essence Strain to get big damage. Zenith. So now ED has huge damage. Yeah, I prefer this over Chain, I have to say. Because this is just... Who do you have for podcast later, Farmer? No, Dreamcore. Guest for the podcast later is Mr. The legend himself, Dreamcore. I like how you already say farmer. I think farmer is the guest we had on the most, right? I think farmer is the guest we had the most, right? But yeah, today is gonna be Dreamcore. I'm super excited for this one. I can't believe we haven't had Dreamcore on so far. Alrighty. Ooh, 30% chaos damage? We don't need it. Fire spell skills. Nah.
Sorry, Finn. I will treasure it.
The shield guys are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, they can be, yes. With ED Contagion? Yeah. Yeah. You can just apply Acid Strain and then just dodge around them a little bit, I guess. Alrighty. Okay, how do we mark this? Next support gem is gonna be Zenith in Essence Strain. Cemetery, Tombs, Cemetery or Tombs, right? That's definitely where you get, around where you get your next support gem. I'm gonna do this like step by step. There will be no questions unanswered in this guide. To all my ED Contagion lovers, which I probably have a lot in my chat, do you guys keep on Earth or do you drop it mostly? Because I mostly drop it at some point, but at the same time, why would you drop it? It's very good. I personally drop it. But I've heard people that say they really like it. Do you drop it? Okay, yeah. I mostly drop it around this time now.
Another corpse to serve me.
Suggestion spell, chaos damage versus level 1 clarification, 40% versus level 1. Spell levels, type is, plus levels on skills will always have priority. Always. It doesn't matter. You can have a wand with spell damage plus 40% increased spell damage and it has +0. And if you get a wand with anything and +1 chaos or +1 the spell level, it's always better. It's always better. Always prioritize, especially during campaign runs and everything, always prioritize spell levels. Always. Do we know when 0.5 will be out? May. Early May. Very early May. It'll be interesting if they rework plus levels. I mean, yeah, that would be very interesting. That would be very interesting. I would be all for it. And it's going to be a topic on the podcast today. plus gem levels, once again, will be a topic on the podcast today. So, oh, this is a inside, right? Is this inside? No. Fuck. Oh, is it here? I am so bad at this. I'm all for you. Oh. What's up, Cal? Next to spawn? That's crazy. Is it actually this one where it's you just act? Fuck. But we because the richest one is here. A lovely creature. See, I don't miss chain. I don't miss chain. I don't feel like I have to apply ED more. Is it here? Fuck. I'm so confused. Oh. Okay, this one we don't mark down though, because I think most people will not get 2 support gems here, right? Down right? Yeah, it's here. Oh, God damn it. I fucked up this layout so hard. My money is on the words campaign skip coming up today. No, please, no. I'm not. No, I don't wanna. I don't want to discuss campaign skips anymore. Like seriously, I don't. It's we have discussed it enough. We have discussed it enough. Is it actually just here? Wait, it was inside. It is an inside. It is an inside layout. I just didn't look far enough. Oh no. I had the right layout in my head, but I just didn't look. It's down here. What the fuck? That's so troll. I had the right idea. Oh no, that was, oh god. The fuck? I need to remember this. If the Forgotten Riches are on this side, it's actually like here. The fuck? This, you full cleared, yeah. I mean, we're just full clear Andy right here. Campaign is enjoyable. No skips, please. I'm not discussing campaign skips anymore. Like I'm actually not. Campaign skips is now politics or religion in the stream. We don't discuss it. It's usually from door, draw a line through center, room to find it. Okay, damn. Anything after first character is super fast. Yeah, exactly. Oh fuck, I'm discussing it. Should scout the middle really good to the edges? Okay. Have you an explanation about a feeling I get that casting Contagion ED feels clear if mob pack slower than cast ED then Contagion? I always go Contagion first because the problem that will happen to you is, let's find a few mobs. The problem that will happen to you if you cast Essence Drain first. Hello, monsters? Can we get a few? Okay. This is what will happen to you. Right? The monster dies before you can apply the contagion. So you go contagion and then Essence Drain. Always. Contagion, Essence Drain. That's why. Oh, fuck. I might be AFK for a little bit. I have a grocery delivery coming that my wife ordered, and she's not here. Give me 1 second. I need to see if they are. Are you German or Austrian? I'm German! Let me look. Let me look if this is actually the... I'll be right back. It was just Amazon. But not for us. That could be a meme. I'm German! Someone asked. I did live in Vienna, though, for 2 years, so I'm at least 1% Austrian, okay?
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
At least. Alright, let's see the... Let's see the regex again. The regex seems fine, right? Let's check again. I will let it get perfected by Crimson, though, the regex. Maybe we can make it a little bit better, even. I say 75%. Vienna counts more. Ooh. Is there any can on this playlist? Can? I don't know. D-A-N? Rabbit, will you only test EDC Lich for League Start? No. This will just be one of many. I will perfect the EDC Lich guide. I will do multiple planned League Starter guides. And I will probably do some more. I have a list. I also... So, Plants Oracle, Plants Abyssal Lich, Plants Blood Mage, ED Contagion Lich, ED Contagion Chronomancer. This one is already, like, done a little bit. We're tinkering around with stuff. I also want to try out, or I also want to go over Lightning Arrow most likely again. Crossbow Titan I always liked. Like Monk League Start is always also just very interesting to me because I think Stormwave is also just such a strong League starter. I wanna try out a Spark League starter as well. And then we also have Stormweaver, obviously, and Ember Fusilier Titan. This is something that I saw with Prada, and that looked very, very cool to me. And I wanna test out a Ember Fusilier Titan. That looks really, really cool. Would love to see Permafrost Fragmentation rounds. On which character is that? No Varashta. I think Varashta might get changes. I don't. Oh, there he is. Which class is that? Permafrost Fragmentation rounds. I'm gonna assume that's Witch Hunter. Tactician or Witch Hunter. Permafrost Frag rounds. Witch Hunter. I'm gonna say it's Witch Hunter because I like Witch Hunter more. What the hell is Pussy Blade Titan? What? Ember Fusillade. How did you get Pussy Blade from that? What? Ember Fusillade. What the hell? Where the bleed builds at? In the cellar where they belong. Witch Hunter Bear? I'm not a fan of shapeshift stuff. A good old Bone Cage Bone Storm Infernalist. Dude, yeah. I don't hate it. We will go over everything. We will find the good league starters, I promise. What am I doing, by the way? Just big slam. We don't even have Chaos Bolt right now. This feels like okay, even without Chaos Bolt. I don't think we need Chaos Bolt. Right? I will make them pay. I will make them suffer. Alright. This one is guaranteed as well, right? Let's just upgrade. What the fuck is Chaos Bolt? The inbuilt Withered Wand ability. When you have a Withered Wand, you get Chaos Bolt with that. And Chaos Bolt is pretty essential for ED Contagion League start. Because you get Withered stacks. And Withered stacks are pretty important. Or, like, at least for single target, they can be very important. They are not this important on this version of this character, though, because our main single target spell, as you will see, will be Bone Storm with Living Lightning and everything, and it's going to be crazy. I don't even think we will need Essence Drain for a single target. It's just going to be, like, Bone Storm is just going to annihilate everything. Yeah. Alrighty. We should be... At this point, we should have another support gem, right? A fourth one. For Essence Drain, Contagion. Let's check out. Can we maybe prepare? Damn, this build just doesn't need anything. It is so nice. It is so nice. We can do Control Destruction. Control Destruction is a good one. More hit damage. More damage while you're above. Yeah, Zenith is just better than Control Destruction, right? We put this into Frostbomb for now, because once we get Bone Storm, we put that into Bone Storm. You made a sick chart today. I mean, just another day in Prada Land, I guess. When does the season start? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Probably early May. Controlled Destruction. Frost Bomb. This goes into Bone Storm later. It's getting there. Defenses are like 610. Oh, damage is fucked. What did you do? Oh wait, I didn't put. It's also. We're gonna put this one as hunting grounds. Because you're basically guaranteed another one here. Smith of Kitava, damage, a fire spell on hit, detonate dead with flicker. Dude, what the f... I would like to have Prada's Brain for like a day. That would be awesome. Can we make a deal on that? Somehow? Early May equals June. Stop. All the June sayers are gonna be banned. Everyone that keeps perpetuating or manifesting this June thing is gonna get the ban hammer, okay? No. We're not doing this shit. Let's pull this up again. Do we need... Yeah, next one is going to be magnified area into contagion. Fifth, support gem number 5 is going to be magnified area in contagion. There we go. Is Gauntlet even over yet? I don't know. I just saw that ban won it. Surprise, surprise. Who would have thought? Sorry, I need to look at my phone a little bit. I am gonna need to be AFK for a little bit in a few minutes. Really hope we get a gauntlet for PE2. Yes, I could not agree more. I could not agree more. We need this type of stuff in PoE2. We need challenges, we need challenging content. Or is it smart to get the waypoint here? Probably, right?
There's an immensely disturbing...
And then we just go back to hunting grounds. Yep.
Let's get a move on or else.
This said he will do one after release. For PoE2? I'm still asking why Zizren is not doing another clutch core. I kind of... Like, I was very close, like this league, I was very close to trying to reach out to Zizren to be like, yo, if you're not doing another clutch core, could you maybe see that you could get your sponsors to, like, I can do it, maybe? And we can still get displayed as a sponsor or something, but... You could just put your name on it, but I do all the organizing and everything. Because the clutch core thing was so fun. The clutch core thing was probably the most fun I've had in any event in PoE2 so far. That was just amazing. Clutch core was so much fun to watch. Yes, I love that. That was so nice. I would like to revive the dream team of Farmer, Lance, and me for another clutch core event. I just want to do that again with Lance and Farmer. That would be amazing. What is the best website for build guides? Thank you for asking. It is mobalytics.com. Oh, and someone put exclamation mark mobalytics in here already. Perfect. Yes, it is Mobalytics. Hashtag ad. No, I don't know. Unironically though, it is. Max roll is? Okay, someone said max roll. Max roll is good as well. Max roll is really nice. I have a funny video to show you. Oh, you're talking to Cal, okay. You can access Mobalytics by googling max roll. What the fuck? Did you manage to find sponsors? You've been streaming for over 1.5 years? Like actual good sponsors? No. Like something that I would want to take? No. One, maybe. Alright. Let me accept the grocery delivery real quick. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Mwah. See you in a little bit. Okay. Perfect. Now there's gonna be no more distractions today. Weird how PoE2 builds are all over the place when D4 builds are almost 100% max roll. Is it? I didn't even know. I just like I've always been using Mobalytics for PoE2 builds, and especially ever since I went a Mobalytics partner. We will distract you with TTS. I mean, go for it. I like most of the stuff you guys do with TTS is super funny, so I'm on board. I am on board. Alrighty. The next thing so we just got a level 3 skill gem as well from Crowbell, but I don't think we need to note that down because we don't have anything to use this on actually. Yeah, there's nothing we use this on. So we just go through Fraythorn. I personally like Mobalytics more. I love Mobalytics. No, what I can only say is, especially the guys behind Mobalytics and everyone that works at Mobalytics that I've been dealing with ever since I joined them, they are just amazing and they care a lot. They care a lot about like the community aspects. They care a lot about making the site good, and having a lot of functionality for all the people that use the site and everything. They are very, very good to the creators. That is the biggest thing. I think we're full on all the supports, right? Yeah, we can keep the supports now. Mobalytics partnered with my dumbass. I don't know if we can trust them. Exactly. Guys, the tourist is on Mobalytics, okay? Well, there's no excuses now. Why Witch and not Druid? For what? For this build? For ED Contagion? Or what do you mean? For like League Start in general? Witch is amazing. Witch is probably the best class in Path of Exile 2. Internet died? What did I miss? Your internet died? I thought you would live in Switzerland. I thought you guys have like perfect. Also, you didn't miss much. We're perfecting Act 1 of this build. Warrior best class. I don't care what anyone says. Dude, Warrior is good. All this stuff about Warrior not being good is actual lies. Happens once every 5 years. Okay, that's a good rate. Titan is legit, dude. Yes. Titan probably has one of the best ascendancy nodes in the game, if not the best. Right? Isn't Hulking Form like arguably the or one of the best ascendancy nodes in the game? Hulking Form definitely number 1. Yeah, see. I don't care about classes. I care about crossbows. Okay. I really would like to. I would love to like crossbows, but I just can't. I don't know. I can't bring myself to like crossbows. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't like grenades. I like the concept of crossbows, but I'm not a fan of grenades. I think that might be the problem. It's okay, everyone has their own preference. No, it's not okay. You should like what I like, always. And if you not like what I like, you're stupid. I hate grenades, but I love Witch Hunter. Oh, that's a dilemma. That is certainly a dilemma. I like apple, but I dislike watermelon. Okay, on that one, you're just wrong. What the fuck? That's objectively wrong. Disliking watermelon. What I dislike is layouts of Wraithorn. Anyone else? Wraithorn layouts? Not my favorite. Dislike watermelon is a no-go? Yes, I do agree. There's not, like, summer, watermelon from the fridge, slice it up. Perfect. Watermelon on pizza is great. Okay, hold on now. Hold up. Alright, we have one more, probably right here. There's the line. Ah, yeah, it's right here. I eat lemon soaked in honey in summer. Ooh, god damn. We found it. We found the line, yeah. Ah! Sometimes the aim is just off. Where is he aiming? She, sorry. That's a she. Yeah. 35 degrees sitting in a dark room playing PvE2 and eat watermelon. Watermelon, that's a summer feeling. I couldn't relate. I'm a grass toucher, okay? I go out, I go clubbing, I meet all the peeps, I only hang with the freshest of dudes and the chillest of... No, what? What is... I only... Okay. Can I try again? Grass gives me allergies? Yes. I'm physically unable to touch grass due to my allergies. Okay. A few times and it sounds legit, I guess. Yeah. I need to train this. I need to train this point. Just repeat it, yeah. I need to tell myself.
I think it's hilarious you kids talking about Rabbit. You wouldn't say this stuff to him, Alon. He's jacked. Not only that, but he wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and hangs out with the hottest dudes. You're pathetic, LOL.
Hottest dudes? Wait. No, I thought it was hottest, like... I mean, I don't care. I'm hanging out with the hottest dudes. I don't care. I would, like... That's exactly the meme I was talking about, by the way. That is what I was talking about.
Darkness is mine. Never forget.
All right. Question is... What do we get as our spirit gem here? Because yesterday I had a discussion here about withering presence, Arctic armor, and mana remnants. Actually, I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you. Yo, Royal Nemesis, Royal Nemesis. Thank you so much for the one gifted sub. Thank you. Withering is key though. I don't think so. Withering feels weak. Yeah, that's like I would love to know. Let's see what the pros are doing. They don't even take anything. Like the almost winner of race 2 that was using ED Contagion on Witch doesn't even take anything. But so does Arctic armor, yeah. The thing is, Walk, Withering Presence would be good if our actual single target damage still relies on Essence Drain. Our single target damage is like 90% Bone Storm. Oh, that's why. Oh, he doesn't do this zone at all. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The speedrunners don't do the zone. That's what it is. I don't hate Ravenous Swarm, but... No news yet? No news yet. I don't hate Ravenous Swarm. I don't think Withering Presence is the way. I just like Arctic Armor. I think Arctic Armor is super nice because it saves you from that weird death or two sometimes. I think Mana Remnants is not good enough because it's relying on crit. Oh, I didn't even realize Suicide Boys is playing. Levination on safe speed. I will see you one day, that's promise. I love those guys. I only recently put it in the playlist. I'm glad it's running now. Arctic Armor it is. For me, it's Arctic Armor, I think. I think Arctic Armor makes sense. It's just all around good. And we only play it until Act 3 anyways, because in Act 3 we will change to Blasphemy anyway. Yeah, it's just there's not really like one answer here. And I think Arctic Armor is just the best overall. Especially, you gotta always remember that especially this is like my guides or in general, my ED Contagion guide and leveling version, most likely, is geared towards like newer players. So I think Arctic Armor just makes sense because it will save a few people from a death here and there.
Thank you.
Maybe. Hopefully. It makes sense. It makes sense to me.
Sorry, I within makes fun of my collection. I think it's charming.
I don't know. It's just...
It's beautiful.
Alrighty. Vendor check. That's the point. Yeah. I think Arctic Armor is the best overall. Because it will just feel very nice for people without realizing why it feels nice. If that makes sense. That makes sense. You could probably, if you have a support gem open, you could probably even go like, I don't know, freeze or something? Ah, no, deep freezes. No, what was it? Isn't there something that is freeze build-up? Nah, there's nothing here, right? Knockback is later. Knockback is like level 3 even. And at level 3, we will be on Blasphemy. Yeah, I think we just take it like this. We leave open a support gem, which is fine. Alrighty. Okay, very quickly, bathroom. And then we continue this. Freeze or deep freeze, but I think... Yeah, freeze is level 2. Probably support gems are getting mixed up again next patch anyway. Yeah, most likely. But the thing is, even I still want to update everything on this guide because it just means once we go into 0.5, it's at least going to be more up to date in comparison to before. And then I have to do less to make the guide reasonable because I see a lot of guides on Mobalytics that are that have been outdated for 0.4 already, and the guide creators didn't even bother to update them. So I just want to make sure that if there is a guide on my Mobalytics page, that you guys can at least always know that I'm doing everything in my power to keep it as updated as I can. So, woohoo, S-tier contagion player. Okay, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom, checking on the cats, and then we continue. Alrighty. 4 hours, Act 1 run so far, exactly my pace. Yeah, I mean, we can do once I have completely figured out Act 1 here, like the whole progression through Act 1, we can do a fast one. I can definitely try to do like a little bit of a faster one to show how fast I actually can be. Arctic armor, right? Where were we even? It's do or die. I don't think it's quite die. Okay, fuck. The map reset even. I was so slow that the map reset. I don't think it's quite die, but there's a lot hinging on this patch, on this leak. I don't think that is over exaggerating to say that. My expectations have personally probably never been higher when it comes to that. And I think that is not unreasonable, seeing the last updates and everything. It basically has to be. For reasons stated, we also stated on the podcast a lot. Druid was probably basically done, so I don't think a lot of work in 0.4 even went into the Druid. And then 0.4 was already supposed to be the endgame update, and we didn't get any. So this is hopefully gonna be huge. Praying people don't bitch like they did at the start of this league. They will, Prada. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course they will. The GGG live stream announcement could be, hello guys, it's Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. In 0.5, in the 0.5 update, players will have the ability to cure cancer. And people will be like, I wanted the duelist though. Like, people are always gonna bitch. That's a certainty. That's an absolute certainty. Just make the what did you say? Just make the league mechanic brain that easy to understand, so it doesn't take a week to understand. Yeah. So you're saying we get Legion? That's what you're saying?
But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
We delayed everything except Heist League mechanic. Okay, When I asked how many people or what people want as a league mechanic in 0.5, I don't think anyone said heist, right? Is heist not that popular? Heist not that popular with all of you? You want more Abyss? By the way, Arctic Armor is amazing, by the way. It just keeps freezing everything. Like, it works so well. I'm happy with the choice that we've made here. Everyone said Delve. Yeah, everyone said Delve because we had like these there were like leaks, right? Some Delve leaks. Arctic Armor is amazing until you take an arrow to the knee. I was using Arctic Armor and it was freezing everything until I took an arrow to the knee. Would be weird if we didn't get an in-map mechanic this time around. That's true. That's true. That is true. The thing also is, it all depends. Like, there could be so many changes to the Atlas, to the mapping system overall, before we even get to the new league mechanic, you know? That it's so... It's so insane. Alright, we need this blank rune, and we also need this artificial orb. And we need either a staff with all spells, or we need a wand or staff with physical spells. That is what we need. Because I'm not 100% sure about the setup yet, and I need to find out how it is. Because we will need lightning damage on that. Okay, where am I going? What the fuck? Uber Arbiter 8 position memory game incoming. I would like actual pinnacle bosses. I personally, I would be super happy with actual like pinnacle bosses that are crazy hard to kill, and I would love that. Weapon set for Bone Storm too complicated for the guide? No. I will introduce all the new players into weapon set for Bone Storm now. It's a good introduction for because it's so baseline to PoE now that the people using this guide, it's perfect. It's perfect that we introduce them into weapon sets. That's very, very good way of introducing people into the weapon swap system and using different weapon swaps for different things. I'm so confused about this right now here. What is happening? I'm so confused. There's no way it's down. It's up here, right? Fuck. Run, little rabbit. We're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. I'm just getting bamboozled by layouts right now. How's ED Contagion in Endgame? Amazing. It's awesome in Endgame. It's really good. I'm going to need you to contact Jonathan for the Caesar. I can no longer wait. I'm sorry. I'll call him, okay? What's with the good music all of a sudden? What do you mean? Excuse me? You think I didn't have good music before on the stream? I think I always had good music here. We have a big variety in music, okay? We're waiting for you to dial him up. I think he blocked me.
Cowards, fight or...
And so, who is the true
Oh,
god
Bone
of
Wand.
death?
Watch this. I can feel it. I can feel it. This has physical spells. I'm telling you. Skill issue, no ID scrolls. That's true. Alrighty. So, here we get our level 5 skill gem, which is skill gems. Number 4 is Bone Storm. Level 5 skill gem. And then we do this into Bone Storm. Executioner. Let's give back the loot.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Hello.
I mean, can't even use it. Not even level 14 yet. Okay. Boom, boom. Alrighty. We just need 13 now. We have 2 extra. I don't even want to use that one. We need a wand. Or a staff that we can use here before we go into the living lightning tech. That's kind of what I was surprised about. You are a little bit reliant on getting like a very good staff or wand here, because you don't want to use the storm runes over and over again, right? Because we will only have a limited amount. And of course, as I say that, we have 2. Is Withering Presence Spirit Gem a thing? Yes. If you're only going Essence Drain Contagion, Withering Presence is really good. But this build variation here, this version of this ED Contagion starter, will utilize for single target mostly Bone Storm. So, in my opinion, in this version of the build, we do not need Withering Presence. Living Lightning is level 2 anyway, right? Yeah. Once we get Living Lightning, then we look for the weapon that we use the storm rune on. Oh god, what am I doing? And then we also change to chain eventually. That is level 1? No. Living Lightning is level 2. You get it in Act 2. Very early Act 2, so... That's exactly why I just like going over all of this now. We're just gonna see. Because I misremember a lot of this stuff. What second support on Bone Storm? Before we get Living Lightning, the supports on Bone Storm are gonna be Controlled Destruction and Zenith. Once we get Living Lightning, it's gonna be Living Lightning and... Oh! Is this one guaranteed? It's now, but will it be? I think for Bone Storm, it's then going to be... Let me check here. What did I note down? Zenith, considered casting anything that gives you damage. Bone Storm, Living Lightning, and then anything that gives you damage. There's quite a few options. Burgeon, Zenith, Controlled Destruction, considered casting. There's quite a few options. Now we go here. And now we get... What am I doing? Dude, I am out of it. Now we get Bone Storm. Now I double check my notes for what we do for Bone Storm now. Zenith and Controlled Destruction, which makes sense. Bone Storm, Zenith, and Controlled Destruction. And then we also need another... And then we do Chain for... And then we do Chain for Essence Drain. That's basically the swap that we do now. Right? Yes. So we need to note that down. Level 5 skill gem. And then next support gem is going to be Chain for Essence Drain. Oh fuck, I didn't pause the game. Okay, Chain into Essence Drain. So you end up with Essence Drain, Chain, and Zenith, right? Oh no, Chain and Swift Affliction, of course. And Swift Affliction. Bone Storm. I forgot already again. Controlled Destruction. And Zenith. That's how we end up with that. Okay. And now we basically only use Essence Drain Contagion for clear and Bolt Storm for single target. Why Bone Storm? Because it's very strong, you will see. And we're utilizing a system here. We're utilizing weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. Basically, this is going to be both weapon sets, but as soon as we have more weapon set points, we will have one weapon set that utilizes this for the chaos. So we will have one, let's just say, this is, for example, weapon set 1 is going to be your chaos set. This is for clear, and we're going to use Essence Drain and Contagion for this weapon set. And then the second weapon set, we will use these points only on this weapon set to then use another one with physical spells to use Bone Storm. Huh? Why? I was like, huh? Do you think Entangle would just work as well? Instead of what? Entangle instead of what? I mean, that's another build, yes. On the plant starter, I use Entangle. And I purposely don't use Essence Drain because it's just like... Or both builds just become one. Which is not ideal in my opinion because it just... Then every build just warps into one mass. Plants is basically green Edecon anyway, kinda, yeah. Entangle might be getting some adjustments. Why do you think? I hope plants get the adjustment that while search incantation is implicit now. It's just like baseline.
Big bad wolf.
Tonight is the night, teaser night. I mean, right now it's very early. It's like middle of the night in New Zealand, right? What time is it in New Zealand? It's actually complete middle of the night, right? So, what time is it? Yeah, 2 a.m. So we won't even get something. Maybe after the podcast tonight. Maybe we get something after the podcast tonight. I don't think so, though. I don't know why. I don't think so. Ah. Dude, what am I doing today with these? I don't know why I'm so bamboozled with the layouts today. Imagine live news, that would be cool, but nah. I think it would be very, 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 very late evening my time. Few 2 players rabid with anticipation? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, at least I am. And it just seems that way. Because I can also just see it in viewership and everything. Like the hype. The hype is 100% building up. Okay, someone asked why Bone Storm. That's why. Want to see it again? You have to do this noise. You have to do this noise, by the way. That's very important. You load it up. Okay, and you miss somehow. The fuck? You going to XLCon? Yes, I am going to XLCon. And I am extremely fucking excited about it. We're all going to XLCon. Damn, okay, bro, I'll use it. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? Hot Top stream, I already promised. I don't think you. I don't know if you were in the stream earlier, but I kind of promised it. I said, if the hotel we're all staying at has a hot tub or like a jacuzzi or whatever, we have to do it. We have to do it. It is like it's going to be the most legendary podcast episode of all time. New Zealand XLCon hot tub podcast episode. Goddamn. What am I? Where am I going? I have a serious fear of flying. It's gonna be brutal 30 hours. Wait, you do? Wait, you do, Cal? Will you be able to get into New Zealand? Yes, why wouldn't I? I'm there for work, okay?
I will master the darkness.
Not even there for holiday or anything. I'm there for work. Yeah, lol. Even flying 2 hours to California, I have to drug myself for a drink. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's gonna be fine. Why is your flight also 30 hours, though? You also have a 30-hour travel? Like, I thought my way to New Zealand is, like, the longest you can have. Because for me, it's gonna be, like, 30 hours, yeah. I thought America is much shorter. I don't know if it's 30, I'm just quoting you. Yeah, I think mine is much longer, Cal. Because you can just go west, right? And I don't think we can do that. We fly at 25 to 30 from Europe? Yeah, that's... it's gonna be crazy. 30 hours sounds like DB. Oh, God. Oh, God. About 15 hours from the US? I mean, that's fine. It's just one flight also, depending on where you are in the US. Because it's never going to be just one flight from here. Still a long damn flight, yeah. My flight to Florida, the flight there, was actually like 11 hours. I was super surprised. But that was apparently due to the Artemis launch.
Too soon.
No escape. Easy. Rihanna! Open the
Rihanna!
Release the beast. Give me
Oh, damn.
I think not.
Didn't even use that.
I expected so much more from you.
16 to 22 from the US. Yeah, depending on where you are, probably, right? Yeah.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
I flew from Germany to New York once, and it was like 6 to 7, depending on the direction because of the wind. Yeah. The flight back from Florida was like 7.5, and the flight to Florida was like almost like 10 or something, or almost 11. Okay, why am I not? Why am I not bone storming him?
Night falls. Winter's chill.
Oh fuck, that was so bad. Ah! But I haven't done this in a while, okay? Problem is not flying out of the US, it's getting back.
As cold as death.
Ugh.
Pain is misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem and high.
Why? Why? This is the problem. The one problem with Bone Storm is exactly what you're seeing right now. You have to just stand still. Oh, now? Boom! No, that was a bad one. Come on. Come on. And bang! No, I got greedy. I got greedy. Come on. Hit him. Yes. Okay. Bone Storm, Porcupine, Juno always look silly. Yeah. Alrighty. This is Act 1. This is Act 1, basically.
The madness. It consumed my being.
This is how we end up in Act 1.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages.
And now it's gonna change a little bit in Act 2 because we are gonna use the Living Lightning tech. And hopefully we get a good weapon setup so we can use Bone Storm. We deal way more damage on Bone Storm with the weapon swap. With the 2 weapon sets, I mean. Because I don't think I want to use this one. Damn. That's some loot. Holy shit. Yeah, usually that ice phase is usually actually not a problem. Let's take an iron rune because we have storm runes. All right. Because, like, how many hours for Act 1? Because everything needs to be written down and we think about everything. Okay. But I think that's a very comprehensive version of the Act 1 progress now here. So that was the goal. We can be fast and speedrunny some other day. This makes me want to fire up another PvE2 run, but I don't want to get burnt before League start. Yeah, for sure. Like, you can live vicariously through me up until then if you want to. I'm super happy that there's still people that even watch the stream, even though basically not a lot of you most likely are not even playing PvE2 right now, so I'm happy. Alright. I'll be right back, and then Act 2. And then Act 2, and then this is all gonna be very new ground for me, because this is now gonna involve the Living Lightning tech, and I still need to see how we do that. I'll be right back. Damn, it's such a nice weather. The weather is so good today. Perfect timing to play some PoE2, right? Inside. Okay.
So, the Marrakesh.
So,
Time to
can we already buy from her here? Yes, we can. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get our regex back in. And please give me something good. I saw that Jilu in the second race or whatever it was got like a +2 all spells staff. Like pretty early on. I don't think that's gonna be replicated easily. What is that one, Fidacious? What is that one? Huh? That one is highlighting like everything. Right? It must be something weird. Buy it all? Yes. The Gilo stuff was like mirror stuff dropped in egg. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I think I just want to test it as well. Like in the end, I can also just use this one. I'm just gonna use this one, but we need to wait until we have a uncut support gem level 2, and then we can use Living Lightning. So. Let's see. This is the first time I'm actually doing it this way, and I think it's the way to go. I'm definitely a little bit worried about making a guide with 2 weapon sets, basically, but I think that's fine. Oh, there it is. Is this guaranteed? This is guaranteed, right? What is this called? Like the Raider camp, right? So, Act 2. Support gems. First, level 2 gem. Level 2 Living Lightning into Bone Storm. Let's just try it out. Even though I don't have a I don't have a good wand right now. Gonna be fine. We just do it here. Like that. Boom. We lock this in here, then we put a Storm Rune in here. And then we use this for Living Lightning. And we pull out Control Destruction. We can put this Control Destruction into Frostbomb again. And now we have the Living Lightning Bone Storm. Also, Bone Storm, weapon set 2. So now, Bone Storm, weapon set 2. And Essence Strain and Contagion, weapon set 1. Yes. Perfect. I'm running into... Okay. I know I'm taking it slow to make the guide, but like, layout-wise, this has not been a good day. I don't know. Look like I never played PvE2 before. Okay, let's see this. I think this is especially gonna be insane, right? Once we get this and everything, like we will have so much damage here once we get this.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Okay. Okay, living lightning. Ah. Let's see here. Come on. Ah. You just spam. Leveled up. I mean, that's good damage. Very good damage.
Ambush.
And we're gonna have even more very soon.
So many corpses, so little time.
I mean, the best thing, obviously, would be to find something with all spell levels, right? Isn't it spell damage? Yeah, it's bait. Vendors just need to deliver for us here. All these words I don't just say. Why is it highlighting flasks now? What's happening? Did it always do that? Apparently it did.
A roving village. Speak.
I've got some trinkets. I'll ask Shambrin about.
Anything else left on the table? No.
I remain.
Okay. Let's see this. If we get another artificial orb, we're also safe to get another good staff. I mean, in the end, this is just also just like so reliant, just like any other run. It's so reliant on the weapons that we get. I don't have a good chaos weapon and I don't have a good physical weapon. Best thing would be to have like a wand or a staff that has all spells, because that one we can use for both weapon sets and we don't have to worry about anything else, but we'll see.
What is it?
We do quarry into another vendor check and then we'll see,
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. Dre! I will put you down! Death is my power to wield. Well, well, It appears a sort of necromancy took place here.
You hit like a vegetarian.
Why do I not just... I will need to talk about, I will need to talk to Crimson about that. I like, right now, I'm asking myself, why don't we just use Thunderstorm for Living Lightning? And we can just keep Bone Storm heavy damage? There's probably a reason why they're not doing that. Chaos Orb. The Impale tech? Oh, that's what. Oh, yeah. The Living Lightning extracts the Impale. That's why. Okay, yeah. See? See? Yes, I didn't even notice it on the other boss. We will maybe see it on the Mineshaft boss or whatever it is. True. I didn't even notice it before on this on the other boss that we have the Impale thing. How does that work exactly? So doesn't even say something in the tooltip, right? Ah. Subsequent attack hits against Impale targets will extract the Impale debuff when this occurs. The magnitude of the Impale is added to the pre-mitigation physical damage of that attack hit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, that makes so much more sense now. That's so good. Living Lightning and as a minion that it attacks is a bit unintuitive. Yeah, it's not. Never. I will explain it in the guide. Let's hope this stays, by the way. And if this doesn't stay, I will. This tech, me doing this tech and including it into the guide is not gonna be worth. Let's hope this stays. Ow. Maybe you think newer players is gonna understand your whole weapon sets tech? Honestly, I think it's a good thing to include it. I think it's a good thing to include it. Because they should get familiar with that. Because like it's so easy now with the instant weapon swap and everything. The only thing you have to explain is open this, put Essence Drain on weapon set 1, and put Bone Storm on weapon set 2. Right? The sooner you learn the weapon swap, the better. Exactly. It's a very good introduction to the concept. That's it. And then only thing they have to do is click weapon set 1 here for these and click weapon set 2 for these. I think we can expect that. I will just make it really, really clear in the guide. And the thing is, you don't really need to worry about weapon sets. Bone Storm is still good to use, even if you're not doing the weapon swap tech. Did I miss something? 0.5 still has no official release? It doesn't. It doesn't. As long as the guide is clear about how weapon set works, yeah, exactly. I think it's a very good way for me to introduce people to weapon sets immediately with the guide. The thing is, I think even if people don't use the weapon set or swap or whatever, this still works. Like Bone Storm is still strong. Has your wife tried to play Piri 2? She hasn't. Was it fun to her? It probably wouldn't be. I don't know. I don't know. Her favorite game is Hogwarts Legacy, but right now she's playing The Witcher. She's playing The Witcher right now, which she also likes. I was just saying, fishing for plus levels is shitty gameplay. Yeah, always has been. Always has been. The Witcher, like from the first one? No, Witcher 3. The +1 level, looking for a wand, whatever it is, has always been shitty. It makes or breaks your runs. Like this run, for example, could have been vastly different if I just found a good staff or a good wand by now, but I didn't, so it looks like this. Last DLC for Witcher 3 was great. Yeah, I think she has all of them. Like, we bought the complete edition or whatever it's called. But yeah, maybe we find a good staff soon, and then we'll see, we'll see. Okay, I need to watch the Impale tech here now.
Flesh and bone. Insane? I'll show you insane.
Oh yeah, it does. It's extract the Impale. Oh, that's so nice. Now she's knocked down. Maybe just keep shooting her. Oh, this is so nice. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is very good. This is very good. And it's not... We don't even have a good wand. Like, imagine we had a +2 physical wand or staff or whatever. Like, we would actually one-shot her. That's crazy. Very, very good.
A defector. I admire those who
So, what do we get now? Level 6? Yeah, we just... Level 6 is just Bone Storm again. I love this. Very good tech. Very good tech.
Young one.
Oh, I just saw +2 lightning. No. Yeah, we're not getting super lucky here. Cold damage, okay. Yeah. It's just rough. This has always been the case, and this is why I've been raging against plus levels for a long time now. Buy the +2 and use Chaos Orb. What? What?
Hello, morning, Luca. I live on the 2nd floor.
creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Death and decay.
Can I delete that person? I don't think so. You can cook up a better TTS message, I guess. But the Ulk is really popular in TTS. So. Checkpoint already? Oh my god. The fuck? Okay, I did. That was... Damn. That was a quick Barbala find. Holy.
If it isn't the get this over with.
I prove myself.
Not yet.
Oh, great boss.
Someone wanted these
I got greedy.
doors to remain shut.
That's the problem with Bone Storm. You get like incredibly greedy. Well, because you're just like, I'm standing here. I don't care. I'm standing here.
Prove myself. Visions of Jara.
This is a great boss when you're standing. If you're standing still, amazing. Okay, okay. Where is she?
Face me.
Oh man. If we only had a good weapon. Oh, she's down. She's down. And yay! Hopefully it's not true. Oh, it's the PoE2 database. No, 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 no. That's just that's just PoE2 database and like prediction or whatever. Like this has no meaning. Or is this like super new here? Is this like a new thing? No, this has been on the site forever, right? It's high. Wait. I've never read this. It's highly likely that version 0.5 will be delayed by 2 months. But why is it? Why are these people saying it's highly likely? What? Based on what? Based on what? It's highly if you're saying it's highly likely, you gotta say like why it's highly likely. You can't just say stuff like that, no? It's highly likely. I don't know. Ooh, a withered wand. Ooh, a hexer's robe. Maybe because of PoE1 delay? That I don't like. No, it does not make sense to me. I don't know why 0.5 would be delayed so much. Because no, I'm refusing to talk about it. Was that April's Fool's joke? I don't know. You think the Huntress class will play like a Survival Hunter in WoW? I don't know how Survival Hunter plays in WoW now. The last time I saw a Survival Hunter in WoW is like... It was like Legion or something. It's like Wild Speaker, right? I'm gonna assume that's like very companion based. You have like a companion, it looks like a little bit melee type stuff, right? Looks kind of cool. Oh, fuck. Did I miss something? These are all just upgrades, right? Level 6. Level 6 is just all upgrades here. If they delay 0.5, I will buy the D4 expansion. Oh my god. That is some big... That is a big threat. Why not Burgeon for Bone Storm? Because Burgeon is reliant on you actually casting it all the way through. But a lot of the time, that's maybe not gonna happen. And I'd rather then just take the flat out 30% more damage that happens every time. How much is Burgeon? It's like 40, right? 10% more up to 40, exactly. Like, I'd rather have the 10% less, but it's basically guaranteed always. So you don't have to cast it all the way through 4 seconds to have the bonus. Because sometimes this might happen, that you cast it like halfway, and then you don't have any extra damage. But with Zenith, you still have extra damage. There's a YouTube video it's saying it's not coming in May 1st. Send it, so I can make fun of baseless speculation. What is the YouTube video? Send it. Post it to chat, the YouTube video. Okay, what is that?
Oh, howdy all. Grab yourself a drink. It is time for
Oh no,
some
it's
other
Sir
big stuff.
Gog. I can't make fun of it. What? Probably May 8th. Yeah, I mean, that's what we said as well. We also said it's probably May 8th. Damn, I was expecting like someone who is talking out of his ass, but this is Sir Gog. He's
To discussion.
like,
Actually,
this guy is a legend.
short video today, so skip the drink. But today we're going to be talking about this content update 0.5.0 timeline. Granny Gear Games posted this a while back. So why are we talking about it again today? This was posted in February. It hasn't changed in the last 8 weeks. Well, it kind of has changed. The actual content of the article hasn't changed, but the context has. The context is that a number of dates are no longer possible. So, Granny Gear Games mentioned here, towards the end of April, we will be announcing our full plans for the 050 update, including all the changes we'll be making to the Endgame, as well as the new league. It's a pretty huge update, so stay tuned. Towards the end of April. Now, Granny Gear Games historically have done this on a New Zealand Friday, which is an American Thursday. And it's important to note that they give the date as though it's the Thursday. So, this leaves two possibilities that they could have. They could have the 23rd of April, they could have the 30th of April. Like, they could also theoretically have the 16th of April.
I love this. This is exactly what I did the past few days as well. I pulled up calendar and went like, okay, it has to be like here. It has to like, this is exactly what I did too. What is this video?
But the 16th of April has...
Who was that? You're banned.
Kind of already been missed. However, they've also kind of missed the 23rd as well. And that's because if they were wanting to have the major live stream announcement on the 23rd, they absolutely positively would have been hyping it already. That's something they've always done. There's been no time in the entire history of this 8-day cycle that they've had where they've left it that late to promote the live stream. So, with that in mind, it's
okay. Sir Gog is basically saying most likely it's May 8th, right? That's what we said as well, right?
Suffer and die.
That's kind of what we said as well, right? That May 8th is most likely very reasonable. Also, maybe a little bit of copium. Okay, I want to see it. I want to see it. It's funny, yeah. This is exactly what I did too. What is this video?
But the 16th of April has...
Who was that? Okay, that's the feature. Who was it though? Dekara, right? Or something. Yeah. Ah. Okay, let me check the skill tree. Act 2. Act 2, Act 2, Act 2. We're going up here, we're going down there. We do this. Ah, this is not needed, apparently. We can also get the cast speed he's doing. Yeah. I like that. It makes sense, and now we just go up. But how does he have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Ah, okay. So we do the weapon sets after we get the 6 weapon set points. Yeah, okay. Lots of copium at this point? Absolutely. Could you create a bingo, and if 3 things are correct, you will buy a Sir Gog shirt? Like one of those... is he selling merch? Does he, like... Or do you mean like a shirt that he's always wearing? Because he really likes these... How do you call it in English? Batik? In German, it's just like batik. Like dip. All the colors. Not sure what it's in English. He has his own shop. Buy it. That's gonna be very costly. Tie-dye. There we go. That's gonna be very costly shipping from Europe, from Australia to Europe. I want to check that though. Wait, me here. I didn't know he had his own. I will like for sure. I'm down to support Sir Gog.
An easy distraction.
Does he have it linked somewhere here?
Oh, wow.
He has a merch store. Yo! Dude, that's crazy. I'm down. I'm down. I'm gonna, like, in New Zealand. I can get one in New Zealand. Or I'll... He's probably... He's gonna be at ExileCon, right? I'm just gonna ask him. Yo, can I buy your merch? Then I also... What I have to do, though, is I have to do a video where I wear the shirt and I go... I do a Sir Gorg impression, right? I think I need to do that.
She made light work of that. Advance with me.
We will find out in 5 hours if it's May 1st or 8th. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I do think May 8th is the most logical. I think May 1st is a little bit much copium. I would personally assume it's May 8th. If it's late, if it's not May 8th, I have to say I will be a little bit disappointed because that is just a fucking long leak. Like 0.4 is at this point too long. It just is. Wait, there's... Hello? Missing? Oh. Is this guy, right? No. Okay. Bugged. We're approaching settlers levels of waiting. To me, it feels that way. This has been by far the most brutal offseason, I have to say. 0.2 was kind of brutal. 0.2 felt really bad, but not even close to this bad. I don't know. 0.3 to 0.4 actually was very, very nice. I barely felt the offseason there. This one has been brutal, I have to say. Especially as a poor content creator that is behind on his payments. Ah, no, kill him. All spells. Dude, why is every single one that I get like that? From 0.4 to 0.3 to 0.4 we played games, now you dodged us. I'm not dodging anyone. I'm not dodging anyone. I'm either dodging no one or everyone. And mostly it's everyone. I don't even reply to like messages, calls, everything. Like is your podcast live or just a recorded video? No, the podcast is always live. Podcast will be live in 3 hours and 16 minutes on Miso's channel. But you don't have to go anywhere. I'm gonna host into Miso. We always do the podcast live and then the VOD is gonna be uploaded to YouTube, Spotify, Apple, whatever it is. So if you don't catch the podcast live, you can watch it on YouTube or Spotify or whatever it is. But we also do it live every week at the same time. Any plus minus? Want to know when new PoE2 leak? Probably beginning of May. Most likely early May, but in the end we don't know. Oh yeah, we do the Caspi now. Still waiting for the song to play as a boss theme? I mean, which boss would be perfect for it? expecting announcement today, hopefully teaser today. I mean, I will take it. I don't think it's gonna happen today. But I will take it if it does.
How is this possible? Too soon.
You are unworthy. The Mordekaiser will fall. I shall
Yeah, this damage is so nice.
and leave you to the
Oh, this is so nice.
I tried to
I'm gonna...
peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me.
Like, this tech works probably... I'm gonna overhaul the complete... Like, the plant build is gonna be completely overhauled with this tech as well. Because of the living lightning tech. Like, that's gonna be absolutely incredible on plants. Because we can easily do this path on plants too. And then we just go full into physical. We don't even need two. We do... Yeah, it's perfect. Like, it's so good. Question about news today. Question about campaigns. Do you think the plants build will be good in 0.5? There's no reason to believe otherwise. I do think so, yes. Why do you float? I'm not floating right now, hello? Oh, by the way, what am I even doing? I'm not even using the skill effects. I'm trolling. Okay, level 7 skill gem. Is there something? Let's go into the notes. No, we keep everything that we have right now, we keep. Yeah, we just upgrade.
All right, of course. This could be useful.
One thing that I really wish for 0.5 is they increase, like, just vendors. They just give vendors better stuff. Like, the vendors are actually just fucking you. Always. It is incredible the amount of shitty items vendors can sell in PoE2. It is insane. When do you switch to plants? On this build? I don't. This is going to be the ED Contagion stuff. This is not going to be the plants build. Those are two separate things. I'm gonna also do the plants build again and go over everything. But this specifically, this one that we're doing today is ED Contagion. Ascent maybe? Not yet. Not yet.
The skeleton city of a
Not at level 20.
culture. How adorable.
In before Contagion nerf.
Infection. I will dispel you.
Oh, look at this beautiful Bone Storm, by the way, now. Oh, look at this. Oh, this looks so nice. I'm glad the hype is so huge. Like, you guys are, like, there's so much hype. So many people, YouTube, Twitch chat, both of them are just going like, oh, you think teaser today? Maybe teaser today. Oh, hype. Hype is 100% there. Definitely didn't die down with all of this time. This game's too good? Yes. I agree. We are drowning, that's true. The comments are so funny. Like, Miso uploaded me and him going over the maps, right? And the comments are just the most like funny thing ever. It's just like
gravitate towards certain.
The comments are just like Peak stalling, like stalling content. Man, this drought is brutal. We're hanging on by a thread here. Now there's some good content. It's just like, please. Please. Crypt for D tier, by the way, you're banned. I know that all of you are just saying that to trigger me. There can't be real people that are real about the opinion that Crypt is D tier. There is no way that any of you is real about that. That is just objectively wrong. Crypt D tier is like objectively wrong. Mods get him? Oh yeah, if I had mods, we would get him right now. Savannah? I mean, we put Savannah S tier. We put Savannah S tier, so... I tripped. Damn, I was gonna give my opinion on Crypt, but I'll keep it to myself. No, you're always welcome to give your opinion. Even if streamer doesn't like your opinion, you're always welcome to do it. That was obviously a joke. Savannah B tier. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're gonna get a few angry people here. Ow! Is my bot, like, not working or something? What's happening? No! Die! I don't like you. Yeah, if we had an actual weapon, this would be so nice. If we had, like, an actual weapon, this would look so nice. But we don't, so we're doing no damage. Well. Movement speed? Oh! Alright, where are we going? We get some cast speed, and then we go up here. We need some dexterity anyway for these boots. Perfect. Can't even use... Am I under-leveled or something? I am, kinda. Oh, I don't have an amulet yet. What the... You like the mushroom guy? I don't... Like... I'm not even gonna wear this. Even though I don't have one, I'm not gonna wear this. Okay, well, fuck. You like mushrooms? Who doesn't like mushrooms? Are awesome. I think starting to like mushrooms is one of the signs that you become an adult, right? Because all the, like, as a kid, no one likes mushrooms, but as you get older, you realize how good mushrooms are. I don't eat mushrooms. Okay, except for that guy. Oh, you didn't mean the food. Okay. Wasn't cool? Oh, I'm not a fan still. But my wife makes it in a way where I like it. Mushrooms are disgusting. Then you didn't, like, then you never had someone cooking mushrooms for you the right way. Mushrooms are... like shiitake mushrooms made well. Amazing. Dude, this is crazy, by the way. Can GGG maybe just add that they just sell more stuff so we have a bigger chance of getting actually something that we need? Because this is just, it's so crazy. I'm running around with this wand and this wand, which, like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Have not eaten a good champignon ram. Dude, I make some creamy mushroom garlic noodles that will get your socks off. Talking about the ones you eat for fun? Yeah, I know. Gamma time? No. The thing is, gambling for once is unfortunately very stupid because you need very, very specific ones. I think gambling for once, if you're not like completely gold rich like crazy and you have masses of gold to spend during campaign that you don't know what to do with, which I don't at 10,000, then gambling for once is always not good. I sprinted. Yes. See, we have someone who knows how to cook mushrooms. Yeah, you need to slow cook mushrooms a lot so they lose all their water, because then they absorb so much flavor and everything. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I did this to myself. Which build do you think is the PoE2 version of RF like fire starter build? Like a good starter build for PoE2. But does it have to be similar to RF and PoE1, or do you just mean like similar to RF and PoE1 in terms of like simplicity and how easy it is to do without like going crazy?
Death is my power to wield.
Or can it also be like a caster build or whatever? I would probably say shield wall. Shield wall is definitely up there. I would also say ED contagion and plants, definitely. Those are very, very easy starter builds. Very, very simple. Do you think they will nerf Oracle? I actually don't think so. A lot of people are saying Oracle needs to be nerfed. I honestly don't think so. If Blood Mage is able to survive for 3 patches now in a state where Blood Mage is definitely the best ascendancy, I don't know why Oracle would be nerfed, to be honest. They will nerf cast on crit. I don't think they nerf cast on crit. I think they nerf Comet in cast on crit. I think that's the approach. I think cast on crit is fine. What's probably not fine is using Comet in cast on crit and circumventing the inherent cooldown. Right? Cast on is like a staple of this game, I would say. Me late, is the pod done? No, pod, if the pod would be done, the stream would be over. Podcast is in 3 hours, and we raid into Miso before the podcast, and then the pod starts. Does it have a CD? Doesn't Comet have a CD or a long cast time or whatever it is? Which one is it? I don't think anyone has ever self-cast a Comet before, right? So I don't know. I've definitely never used Comet as a self-cast, so I don't know if it's a CD or a cast time. It's a long cast, okay. Yeah, okay. Yes, that's why. I mean, same thing. You circumvent that with cast on, and that's kind of what most people, I think, would say is the problem, right? More than a full second? Okay, that makes sense. Why am I so squishy, by the way? I'm getting blasted here. Need to upgrade my pot, I think. That's maybe what's that? Alright, level 7. Level 7. Also, boom boom. Dude. This hurts. Another 7. We're just gonna face tank. Easy. Like, I can't imagine how broken this is. What, like, if we had an actual one. Like, how good would this be if we had an actual weapon?
I'm usually opposed to burning women.
We want Cyclone PV2. I would sign that petition any day. You forgot the lesser jeweler. That's true. That's true.
By your request.
That is true.
This is what I needed.
We need that to make Bone Storm even stronger. You hope a class? For me, I said this a lot now, and I'm definitely sounding like a broken record on that thing. To me, for the end game, especially for the end game patch and the end game leak, I personally don't need a class. I understand that there's a lot of people that say they don't even would consider playing the game in an update where they don't release a class. I think that's kind of ridiculous because I think the end game should always take priority because you can't do anything. You can't do anything with that new class if the end game isn't there, right? So I'd much rather have them add on to the end game loop and prioritize that before adding a new class, because if they do a new class, but then the end game edition suffers, then yes, we have a new class, but there's nothing to do with that new class. So I don't know. Of course, in the end, I want all the classes as fast as possible, but when it's like a weighing thing, then I'd rather have endgame. What is this? What are these? What are you selling? What's your name again? Zarka. What are you selling? Are you kidding me? What is this shit? What are you selling? Alrighty, let's see if there's something. Okay, does he do... Oh yeah, he does considered casting here. So Living Lightning, Zenith, and then considered casting. Did I get that already? Do considered... Oh, that's a level 2. Ah, okay, okay. This needs to go into the guide. Support gems, second one. Level 2. Considered casting. Bone Storm. And also note here, don't forget guaranteed lesser jeweler's orb in buried shrines. Goes into, no, what? 3-socket Bone Storm. Boom, boom. Okay, we have a 3-socket Bone Storm now. And we add, with the first level 2 support gem here, we use considered casting. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Does anyone know what chain 2 is? Chain 2 is also a level 2. We can upgrade that as the next one. And once we get another one, I'm not a fan of Intense Agony, I have to say. I don't think I will use Intense Agony in Essence Chain. I don't like it. Miso had a good point about Fortify and helping armor a lot also. Yeah, I mean, our podcast is basically the podcast of 3 discussion points, right? You're wrong, Rabbit. It's not LJO. It's J-Lo from the blog. Nah, bro, over a year and a half without swords is a limit for me. I get that. I 100% agree. We are, like, everyone is asking for swords. Everyone wants them. I understand. At some point, the masses are always also just going to be right. If everyone's asking for the same thing, good chance that adding that thing will be just a overall plus, right? Pretty logical here. Alrighty. Good. So, did we... There's not too many things to note here in Act 2. This is the only things we did so far in Act 2. We just put Living Lightning into Bone Storm and considered casting into Bone Storm. And added an LJO, or a JLO, sorry, into Bone Storm. That's it. Did we do anything else? No, right? That's it. Okay. So now we just wait for the next level 2 skill gem and also another Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Also, do we ascend now? Probably, right? Level 22 ascend after Kath? Reasonable, right? Yeah. I usually ascend a little bit later, I have to say. I usually like to ascend a little bit later to make it like a breeze, but we can do it now. We can do it now. I usually don't do it at 22 immediately.
But let's see what power is offered here.
All right. Let me check on cat food. And also I need some new iced tea. And then we do ascension. We can put it here. Don't forget. Ascend after first ascension trial around level 22 plus. Alrighty. I'll be right back, and then we do ascension. Okay. Let's do it. Can someone explain again why Leveling Lightning on Thunderstorm doesn't do the job, but instead needs to be on Bone Storm? Bone Storm impales. Bone Storm, on its own, it has the impale thing. And we have 200% more impale magnitude on Bone Storm, and Living Lightning extracts the impale. So we always have... It would do the job? Yeah, that was like exactly the question, but someone earlier said, but you have to cast 2 spells. That's true. That's true. It is an extra button, right? But you would get an extra support gem on... At least you would get an extra support gem on Boltstorm. Right? It's definitely worth trying out. So for plant build, it's free. For plant build, you use Thunderstorm anyway. For plant build, you use Thunderstorm anyway. The thing is, for plant build, I would personally also use Living Lightning now. No matter, like, fuck the Impale. Don't care for the Impale. But Living Lightning is just amazing because you can use this. Like, the Living Lightning minions do quite a good amount of damage because we get all this minion damage here. And we get this minion damage. And then we get the 40% increased spell damage if one of your minions has died recently. Which is just amazing. Is Living Lightning on lightning damage or lightning attack? It's attack. The minions from Living Lightning, the attacks that they do are, it count as attacks. So that's why they extract the Impale. Oh, fuck.
Infection.
Dynamism is good as well, but there's a bigger pathing to go there. Wait, what? Dynamism? Oh, if you trick... Ah, yeah, that's... The thing is, later on, we use cast on minion death. I'm not sure what Jilu uses on cast on minion death, though. Let me see here. Did he not use cast on minion death later on? No, he doesn't. But the Living Lightning minions also count for cast on minion death, which is just kind of amazing. You need lightning spell damage to spawn them. Hence Storm Rune on 1. Exactly. That's the one. That's the one crux. Maybe I just make this a separate guide, because I'm kind of thinking like this might get too complicated for a lot of the. Maybe I make this a separate guide. This version of the ED Contagions League starter. Because with all the... This has definitely some inklings where newer players are gonna be a little bit overwhelmed, I think. Thought it was only for persistent minions? No, apparently it counts. At least Crimson said it counts. Another corpse to serve me.
Splinters of bone.
PvE2 gauntlets when? Apparently someone earlier said that Zizarin said that he wants to do one in PvE2. So... apparently someone said earlier that Zizarin is planning on doing one for PvE2, so... I'd be so down for that, dude. Yes. Me too. Me too. I would be incredibly down for that. And embarrassing myself in the process. Yeah, he did, but after release of the game. Oh, okay. After release of the game. Okay. I thought someone said after the after the release of 0.5. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, after the release of the game, that will be so incredibly hype. Holy shit. Could be years from now. Oh god.
In the desert.
Years! Oh my god. Don't tell me. Oh, another support gem.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's chain 2, right? I think what the fuck is happening? Why do I have so much... Huh? What is this instant kill damage? What do you think of the new I Prevail album? I don't know if I have listened to it yet. Which weapon do you want to see the most? Big and answered immediately with swords. For me, it's not swords. For me personally, I'm a flails guy. I want flails. I'm really excited for Templar and really excited for flails. Okay, chain 2. We need to put it in here. Support gems, number 3. Once again, a level 2 support gem. Chain 2. I don't know. Let's just say upgrade. Chain 1 to chain 2. In Essence Drain. Yep. Perfect. That's the next level 2 support gem. A flail is just a flaccid mace. That's what you guys said yesterday, and I disagree. I disagree. It is a Giga Chat mace, okay? It's a mace with extras. But you can do the helicopter with the flail. See? There you go. There you go. Oh, well, there's Dead Rabbit meat back on the menu, boys. What's up? What's up, Bomb? Yes. It's gonna be daily streams once again, except for weekends, obviously. Fully back to PvE2 now. Fully back to PvE2 and waiting for any news that we can slurp on. Hopefully pretty quick. PvE2 news when? I mean, unfortunately, I don't know. We are just speculating here. Oh, Lunar Amulet. I'm gonna take that. Boom. Mana and... I don't know. I still have, like, only shitty amulet. To be frank, we were told the announcements in late April. We're mid-April. Yes. You are right. That's why. And they haven't changed anything about that. Yo! My goat! I see people calling them the PoE2 goats. And I go, wait. Ang Gorm's not playing PoE2 anymore? What's up, Ang? Yes, I'm working on the ED Contagion guide for 0.5 because I saw some of the tech that was used in the race, and I want to implement that into this build because this is fucking nasty. This is just way too good to not use for this build. It is just way too good. Boltstorm turns out kinda good. Sir Gog says news today or Monday. Yes. Oh, he said today or Monday. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
I shall aid you.
Oh yeah, we can't even sub with her. Alrighty. I kind of want to try out demon form at one point, but it's just like looking into the future. It's just at one point I want to try out demon form just for campaign and then go back into second mass and then switch to lich. But are you abusing Boltstorm movement? No, I actually don't. What? How do you do that again? I know what you're talking about, but I might not know anymore. How do I? It's just soulless form, right? Tap it, then hold it down after? Fuck. Ah! Oh! I thought it immediately... Ah! Ah! Alright. The problem is, I don't have it on my mouse. I need to have it on my mouse then. But I always had Essence Drain and Contagion like this. Do I just put it on the... This is kind of awkward, right? This is kind of awkward. Like pressing your middle mouse button, pressing your scroll wheel is... Lol, that can't be right. We don't talk about those things. We don't talk about that, okay?
Too much clutter.
No snitches, okay? No snitching. Rough with your keybinds, but very good on boss fight. Yeah, 100%. That's so good, but I don't know if I... The thing is, I have one mouse button open, right? This is my weapon swap. I like mouse whatever on the side is weapon swap. No side buttons on that mouse. No, there's two. I could use the other one as instead of pressing. That's probably a good call, right? Like fuck this button. Also, Q is kind of, I would never use Q. Yeah, mouse 4. I will try that. That might be good because boop, and then like oh, and then hold it down. I can still like that is probably the least intrusive mouse button here, right? Tap and then hold. Both side button mouse or something. I don't like those. I've been using the same mouse since I was like 14 years old as a Counter-Strike player. I've been using the same mouse forever. It only evolved into a wireless mouse over the time, but it's still the same model, so. And I'm telling you, this is the best mouse to ever be produced ever. It just is. This is the best mouse ever. It's very expensive now, though. It used to not be that expensive. That's not a G502.
Young one. All right, of course.
I personally, I hated that mouse. I tried it out. I tried it out. I hated that one. For some reason, it felt too small for my hand. I don't know. MX518 is also very good. Love a heavy mouse? Okay, yeah. I think this one you can make heavier? I don't know. Controller for PoE2 is where it's at? I mean... the G502 is like super popular, right? Seeing how many of you are jumping to the defense of the mouse right now. Okay, first essential trial done. It's a Biz mouse. I don't know. I can only speak for myself. I didn't like it. It felt weird on my hand.
Ritual and bone. I should read something foul stirs beneath the darkness subsides. What a pity. Infection.
Where am I going? Here. Oh. All right, just because I'm trying to prove a point here. Let's check vendor again because we leveled. Let's check this again. Starker, come on. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I mean, at least, I gotta say, at least it's an ethical run then. This is supposed to be like a good representation of how the run might go, and I can note down everything. So we can note down already, vendors are still absolute dog shit. and just have shit to offer to you. Which is, like we already know. That's perfect, I guess. That would probably be one of the first things I would change personally in 0.5. Just make vendors like sell a little bit more stuff so the chances are a little bit higher, or have it refresh like actually every level or something. Ethical streamer, the most ethical. I think you all know that by now, right? The most ethical. The most ethical who just his chat to what? What does that mean? Are you good? You might want to try again. I recall I wish Rennie didn't into level 2. Do you, like, Angormus, what is that bug that when you accept the first quest of Renly, after you kill the miller, that you can move? Is that normal? Because of the movement abuse. What movement abuse? No, every time the first quest with Renly, I can only move when I accept the level 1 skill gem on Renly. I can only move with, oh my god. I can only move with dodge roll. It's like a weird bug. You have to use the skill gem. Yeah, that's... So, another level 2. Is there anything we upgrade now here with 2? We need another lesser jewelers, so then we can add something to Essence Drain, but I don't think there's another one here, right? Yeah, I think we're good. They want that you get to gem. Okay. Like, I'm not sold on Intense Agony, I have to say, for Essence Drain. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Because just because of my playstyle, because I do this. And most of the time when I hit them with the Essence Drain, they've already lost life, so... You gotta get...
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these.
Yeah, bone pits, we need... We need the passage. I think both Alva and Tuya need high... I just think that vendors in general should have more items or whatever, because it's just... Sometimes it is just... It feels so bad to just... I felt lucky when I got this in Act 1, and this is the other one that I'm using, which is like... bullshit. And there's just no way... And it's so RNG gated because... My whole campaign run, no matter what I do, is just completely based on what I find. Like this, it completely decides whether I play good, well, fast, slow, whatever. One of the main factors is, do I get a good wand or not? It's just like, Do you think Oracle will get closer to Blood Mage for Endgame if the passive tree gets buffed relative to items? You mean if Oracle become like in terms of power level? Yeah, maybe. I mean, probably the ascendancy that would always benefit the most from making the passive tree more impactful is probably always going to be Oracle, right? So. Depends a little bit. I think a lot of people, once again, are expecting Blood Mage to be nerfed, right? Just like in the last few leaks, everyone's like, oh, Blood Mage surely is getting nerfed, right? Surely Blood Mage isn't the best ascendancy again in the next update. Well, Titan 2, that's also a good call, yeah. Hulking form, for sure. What about both others? That's always my opinion. I've said on the podcast like 1,000 times now, like a broken record, that I am always in favor of buffing the bad stuff as opposed to nerfing the good stuff. I always think that's a better approach. But what do I know? Wait, is this Putin? No. What's up, Dougie? You tell him about your camp.
Pit graves and necromancers.
Wanna guess my count to you, Maze? No. Oh, I leveled up again. Let's get disappointed.
Here we are.
I mean, how are you supposed to get something good if she sells 3 wands every few levels? Like, Oh, this is so rough.
Own personal oasis.
Oh no, I bought a minion flask.
I will tell your tale.
You're supposed to Gamba? Yeah, at level 27, right? But I have like 15,000. Yeah. Unironically, revisit Act 1 town? Yeah. How gear dependent on gear is EDCon starter build? Very not gear dependent. That's one of the best things about this build, is how you're not really gear dependent. As you can see right here, because I basically have nothing and it still works very well. That's one of the best things about this build, that you are not really gear dependent. I have finished campaign before. I went into maps before with a +2 chaos wand. So it's just gonna be a little bit slower. But you're not gonna like one-shot everything, but it's totally fine. It's not really that gear dependent. Welcome back. What's up, Arthur? Thank you. Yeah, fully back into the PoE2 life. How was America? It was interesting. It was interesting. I don't feel like I went to America even, or I don't feel like I went to the US even, because I was just in Disney World and Universal World, so didn't really feel like I even went to the US. Lots of people on scooters. That's my main takeaway. That was definitely an interesting observation. Lots of people on scooters. Imagine the amount of damage we would do if we had a weapon. Because of weight? I don't know. There were like a lot of people in scooters that didn't look like they needed to be. I was very confused. Because as a European, I've never seen anyone in an electric scooter anywhere. You went to Florida? Yes. Yes, we were in Disney World and like Universal, whatever it is.
Here we are.
Is that like a Florida specific thing?
I will tell your tale.
Pretty much? Okay. Wait, did I miss something? I'm reading chat. Did I miss something? No, I didn't, right? Oh, this is just a thing quest. Not all peeps in Florida. That was like... That was so interesting to me. There were like people that were definitely my age, not overweight or anything, and they were also in scooters. But maybe it's just like people like moving around in a electric scooter like that. Maybe. There were like rental places in front of Disney World for those and everything. I was just as an outsider European, it just felt that was something I just haven't seen before. Not judging. If you want to move around in a scooter, you're free to do so. Go to Italy and see. I mean, that's Vespas, okay? That's different. Vespas are cool. Oh, lesser jeweler sword. Okay, we put that into the guide. First, LJO Bone Storm. Second, LJO is Essence Strain. We put that into Essence Chain, and then we get... Do we have Zenith still? Just put back Zenith into Essence Chain. Perfect. Why is your contagion not purple? That's an MTX. So missing the second. Oh, I'm missing. Yeah, that's what I was missing. See, I'm. It's a little bit too much distraction here. I can go back though. It's fine. The clan relic. Don't you prefer Intense Agony for AD now? I personally don't. Because Intense Agony only works if Essence Strain lands on a full health target. The problem that I have is that what I mostly do, if we take this group right here, what I mostly do is I go Contagion first into then Essence Strain. And in most cases, they will not be full life when the Essence Strain hits them. So that's why I prefer just putting Zenith instead of that. Why Contagion first? Because what happens a lot when you don't do Contagion first. What is this one? A Glow Swarm, right? Yeah. Let's look for another group. What happens a lot, depending on the mobs that you target, when you go Essence Strain first, a lot of the times, what happens, especially on smaller monsters, the mob might die before you get the Contagion on it. And then you don't get any spread, which is bad. So I personally have always went with the Contagion first into then Essence Strain to not have that happen ever. Always worked best for me. But I've seen people do it the other way around, so... How much damage is Intense Agony? %, and Zenith is 30, right? Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather take Zenith and 30% guaranteed all the time than 50% sometimes, I have to say. And for me, it's mostly never, because I always do Contagion first. Yeah, we need the Bone Pits. Is it these guys that drop? Oh, the dogs drop the relic, right? Yeah. The dogs. Okay, now we go this one. Once we have that, we go into weapon set 1 and 2. Okay, perfect. Doesn't Intense Agony work for the next jump since it's a new fresh target? Yes. That's actually a good point. I need to see that. I need to watch that a little bit and see how often it would apply. Because personally, just in my head, I think having Zenith and having the 20% less, but it's guaranteed all the time, every time on every single one, to me it just sounds better. It just seems better to me. Because you don't have any what is it called? You have no conditionals. It's 30% more damage ever. Always. Because we always are above 90% mana. It's always 90%, 30% more damage. And the other, and Intense Agony is 50%, but conditional. And in the end, it's just also, it's a little bit personal preference for me, I guess. Because I'm definitely not as good as a speedrunner or a campaign player than some people that use Intense Agony, so... Or I've seen use Intense Agony. Can you hear Loki in the background, by the way? Meowing as loud as he can? Is that... Can you guys hear that? Abyss is just too nice. Way too nice. When you do use Essence Strain after Contagion, does the Contagion save the Essence Strain or something and reapply? What do you mean? What do you mean? As long as there's a Contagion on a target and Essence Strain as well, it will, like the Essence Strain will spread with the Contagion. Hello, TTS?
It appears they fought here, died
Hello?
here.
Scammed? Fuck? Oh? RIP TTS? Yeah. Sometimes Monster TTS is down, I think. Nothing I can do, dude. What is going on with Loki? He is yelling. As loud as he can. I don't even know how he can be that loud. He's such a small cat. He's like... How is that even possible? Okay, I didn't even... Where are the other ones? Contagion is an AoE low damage spell. Essence Strain is a virus that hides with it and yeah, exactly. Exactly. Contagion is super nice at the beginning, but then the damage just falls off and you don't use it for the damage anymore. Do you have a door closed or something? No, no, no. He's just like that. That's just who he is. All the doors are open. Oh, is the other one here? No. Oh, it isn't. Probably down here. Damn, it's already almost 6 p.m. 2 hours till podcast only. 2 more hours till we have a Dreamcore on the podcast. Yo, Oscrix! That's another person we need on the podcast. What's up, sir?
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How
I feel like the PvE2 section is getting revived a little bit these days. I'd love to. Absolutely. Let's make it happen. Think we have like a few scheduled and then as soon, like for sure. Use Contagion in all the campaign for mob? Yes. Yes. Oh, should we get disappointed again by vendors? Wait, what does he say about, like, what are the... Does he say something about breakpoints here? Does this mean level 20, 25? Or like which level is this? I level 25. How do we see that at a vendor? Let's actually check that real quick. Because that's good to know. Because we do need to maybe Gamba at one point. I don't know, 24. Okay, yeah. And level 27. I mean, it varies, right? So let's check the. Like, what do we get out of here? We get level 22. No, we get item level 25. So item level 25 is. I don't know. I'd much rather just have the level. We'll give hat for campaign carry in 0.5. Okay, anyone want a hat from Belton? Any takers?
Speak up.
Because I'm really bad at campaign carry, okay? It's definitely not me. I need to carry myself. No promises on teeth? What is struggling? I mean, you could be struggling so hard that teeth are non-issue, right? Just stop brushing your teeth for years and years. What am I saying? Does +2 level for staff as well as level 25? No. For staff, it's 18. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I feel like I'm getting fucked by vendors, like, every single playthrough that I do. It's ridiculous.
Quickly. Choose.
Or I just try for a staff.
May it please you. Well, my friend.
No, I just hate this. It's it's always the same. What are you planning to play on League Start? I mean, if nothing changes, it's probably just gonna be Plants or Edict Contagion again. I'm kind of looking forward to do Plants Abyssal Lich. I think Plants Abyssal Lich is like the Shadow OP League Starter. It's insane. But I don't know if people's speculation are true that it's gonna be swords or we get like we get the new swords class or whatever. I'm probably just gonna play the new class because I'm a content whore. But I don't know. There's always a good chance that I just default into Edict Contagion or Plants. Might just restart the run at this point. Nah. Like, this is very normal. This is just a very, very good representation of what happens when you play a caster in campaign. Because this always happens. You're just always getting... Like, the vendors are just... I'm probably gonna go into Act 3 with this wand or something. I don't know. Playing with plants and having ED checks out? Exactly, right? This is what people come here for. The beta builds. Oh no, bro, what is that one? That's the best I've got, okay? Don't one-shame me, okay? Don't one-shame me. I already have ED, okay? Please. Do you go for the plus chaos spell or do you prefer Fizz? No. Ideally, we get one with all spells. Then we can use one for both weapon sets. But what I'm doing is I use a chaos one for weapon set 1 and a... Why can't I not... You cannot weapon swap when you're in the passive tree window. And then I use a physical one for weapon set 2. And then on weapon set 1, we go for these nodes right here. And on weapon set 2, we go for these nodes right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So we do like 2 weapon sets. One for chaos damage, one for physical. And then we use Essence Drain and Contagion on weapon set 1, and we use Bone Storm on weapon set 2. And it's really, really nice. Or you just don't get any weapon, and we don't even have a +2 physical weapon, and it's completely shitty weapon and weapon. Or you just have shitty weapons everywhere.
One still lives. For now.
It is ridiculous. This is probably what I hate most about like campaign runs overall in PoE2. Oh, what? Thought I was under his arm. Dude, what the? Imagine this guy would have been dead 3 times if we had an actual weapon. Okay? Just so you know. Guy would have been dead like 5 times at this point. No! And then the hitbox! Oh. Okay, I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Feel like you've probably done this for a time. I was thinking of switching from Temple to Trial Master farming since all I doing is 2 mirrors. I haven't even played PoE2 Endgame in months now. In like 2 months now. I farmed Temple, got to level 100, and then I went like, yeah, okay. And now we're just preparing a little bit and trying out some new stuff for the next runs. The bone shards are targeting the boss torso and just despawning on the ground. Yeah, amazing, right? Okay, now we do this. And this.
This it'll if my
So, now I have to blow
some
this
trinkets.
thing.
There's no way this is what...
Quickly.
Bell gem levels is just... It's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna spend all my money now on...
That holds power. I will take this.
Now we just need a physical wand. Or a staff. Okay.
I wish you well with this.
I mean, that's better than what we have. Lightning, though, huh? We do, like... I don't even have a artificial orb, though.
The deal is done.
Yeah, no. Just have to live with this for now, I guess. Or maybe?
I trust you appreciate that.
Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. It did prefix. Okay, we have 2 slams. Oh! Oh my god. Wait, let me turn off streamer client. real quick. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay. Good.
What? I've got some trinkets could be useful.
Okay, fuck all of that. We have our weapon forever now. We have our weapon for forever. No, lock it. Okay, it's locked. Okay, perfect. All right. I'll be right back. I have one problem though. I don't have an artificial orb to make a socket into this, so the living lightning tech does not work for now. That's the problem. The chat is nice about leveling weapons that mine is when I finish it like a 60-minute week craft. Yes, because that's my chat is just nice. You can Orb of Storm until. Why not Thunderstorm? Let's do one thing though. Oh wait, or we just natty. Wait. Or we just get damage as extra lightning naturally here. And we don't even need a socket.
Dragged from the dead.
Oh god. Streamer client still on? No, I promise I turned it off just now. That was okay. Must be fun having that environment. Yes, it is. It is. I love my chat. I love all of you. Realistic league starter weapons. This is realistic with streamer client. Yeah, I completely forgot where we were. I completely Titan Grotto was the last one, right? Yeah.
It is time.
Okay, guys, now just do that every run. I mean, that one is insane. You don't need it to be this insane. It could not be better. I'm not kidding you. This staff could not be better. There's nothing about this that could be like better in any shape or form. You don't need it. I would have been happy with +2 all spells and spell damage. That's it. But this is fucking unethical now.
The whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
That is unethical. That cast speed, crit, spell damage, double game. This is actually unethical. Oh god. Should I pull up the streamer client video again? Where what did Farmer say in the streamer client video? I'm the worst abuser of the streamer client. I feel like I can't say anything against that now. I just started playing yesterday. Can you explain how good this weapon is? For level 26, this is practically the best weapon you could ever get at this level. There's nothing that nothing that beats this. Do you mean why this is good? It basically has all the stat lines that we want here. We want spell damage, that's good. This part here is the most important part. This could have been higher, by the way, at this level point. This could have been, I think, +3 by now at this level. Doesn't matter though. We want +2, whatever. Always good. Spell damage we want. Gain damage is always one of the best stats anyway. You will see on the next boss. Critical hit chance we really like on weapon set 2, especially because of Bone Storm. Cast speed, even better. It's just like it has all the stats that we need. That's why. That's something as a newer player, you can't get +3 with this eye level. Oh, okay. Yo, Ibra, wait, are you the one that did this, by the way? Is that you that did this? Yes? But you're not G. Lewis, right? Or are you G. Lu? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Manifested the author, yeah. Everything just comes together today. It is incredible. And now we have an artificial orb as well here. Yeah, I think this stuff deserves a socket, right? And we don't even need a storm rune now. We just use an iron rune now. Or even more spell damage. Yo, that's amazing that you did that, by the way. How did you... I know that the eye levels are in the guide. I checked it out a little bit earlier. How did you know what he was doing, by the way? Like for all of that. The damage. The Bone Storm damage now. Oh, that's so good. You watched this video. Wait, there's a video? Okay, can you link that? It's crazy that you're using it. I mean, it's incredible. This makes ED Contagion leveling even better, right? This is insanely good. It's basically an upgrade to my existing ED Contagion leveling way, right? You should convince Prada. Prada hates ED Contagion, and that's the one thing where I'm like, Prada, yo, your taste usually is impeccable. How can you hate ED Contagion? What game is it? Chinese, I guess? That doesn't matter. I didn't know that he was streaming as well. I tried to find that, but I couldn't. That's good to know, though. But I kind of got it now since... Thank you, Ibra. Everyone thank Ibra that he wrote it down on Mobalytics. Absolute gold. So we can all use this amazing tech now. This is still insane to me. Like, it is... Like, this is kind of... If you think about it, or if you know it, this is kind of obvious with the... But I think most people don't even realize that this synergy could be this good. The Living Lightning with Bone Storm, and then that those count as minions. And then they also... get the minion damage, of course, and they do quite a good amount of damage. But then also with the Impale, and they die, so you always have the 40% increased damage because a minion died recently. It's so nice. Should you put those on weapon set too? What? Found it? Okay, let me save it. Let me save it real quick. Put what on weapon set 2? Skill notes. Huh? Which ones? No, I'm gonna use 6. I'm gonna use 6 here. These 6 I'm gonna use on weapon set 2, and these 4 I'm gonna use on weapon set 1. Asiru. Oh no, who was it? Endrek. Personally love to take Swarm after Freythorn with Corrosion and Break Armor. Does that work well? Does that work well? Does it actually break armor on bosses? Because it needs to have like a certain damage threshold to even like attempt to break armor, right? It does? Is this allowed? What do you mean? To post links? Of course, of course. The guide I made. Of course! Of course it's allowed. You did like an amazing job putting all of that into that. Like I learned so much from that. I'm basically like I'm revamping my whole ED Contagion guide for a campaign because of it. Because of this tech. Because this was always like a little bit of the problem. ED Contagion is amazing in campaign, but I think the negative that most people always said is, yes, it like Essence Strain does good damage on bosses, but it's just like it's slow, right? You're applying Essence Strain, you can't really do anything else. And with this Bone Storm and just having Weapon Swap and having Bone Storm and Weapon Set 2 and everything, Bone Storm just rips and it just looks so much better. And most people will feel like, oh damn, that's so nice. I played your plant build to endgame and played nothing else. It was satisfying. Yes, plants are amazing. Plants are awesome. So getting to mapping, that's when I felt like it falls off a lot. What? ED Contagion or? No, as soon as you're in maps, I feel like it's all. The fuck? I'm not going Infernalist, Ibra. Like that the Infernalist route is that's speedrunner. That's the speedrunner stuff. I'm already a lich. And also I don't even know if you go yeah, you probably stay on Bone Storm for maps and everything, but I haven't tried it. I will definitely try it on this character. Okay, now we go weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. Why don't you go Infernalist and then for a second Ascendancy you just swap? It's free. How does that work? Wait, how do you mean? How does that work? When you do the second Ascendancy as an Infernalist, you can switch to Lich? How the fuck does that work? Didn't even know that's possible. Wait, that is possible? Oh shit. Yes, I should have done that. Okay, for the one where I'm gonna be trying out oh, Aziro. By the way, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Today is like the test run. Writing down everything that I've learned and everything and going, doing that. And then one of the next few days, we're gonna do an actual fast run. Where I'll try to beat my best time to maps. Which is like, I don't know, 5.5 hours or something. Or 6 hours, I think, is my best time on this build to maps. Yeah, that's true then. Then we use Demon Form up until Trial of Chaos. And then when we do Trial of Chaos, we just go back to Lich. That's a good call. That is a good point. What is the link to the build? Exclamation mark Mobalytics. All my builds are always just on my Mobalytics page. As updated as possible. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this damage.
Get back in your hole.
No. Come on. Give me a good one. No! Ugh. Oh. Yeah, that's That's just unethical.
One day.
God damn.
Bring you back to serve me.
I mean, the guide that you, or like the guide on the stuff that Jilu did that you made, that's very speedrunner based. Like everything that I will be adding here, it's just I add some of the add some of the speedrunner tech into my normal guide, because I'm not gonna do a guide for new players and be like, yeah, you basically have to speedrun the game. It's just like some of the stuff that we learned here, or some of the stuff that applies here, is just gonna be good for like everyone, even though it was like it was made popular by the speedrunners. You can go Lich 30 cents after campaign. I kind of like Lich as soon as you have 4 Ascendancy points, though. I kind of like Lich, I have to say. Because the Eternal Life Soulless Form combo is pretty nice. Because that will just... This is going to be, with heavy buffer, this is going to be 15% damage reduce. And a shit ton of mana rec. And I don't care about speed that much anymore after Act 3, I have to say. It's up in... We will see. I will definitely test it. Wait, did I get the... Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. Alright. We basically never have to check a vendor again now, which is nice.
Young one. For you, young one. I hear you. You found that when I have...
Mm-hmm. 1, 2. 1, 2. Just keep until Fernandez until we reach 75 and do 4th ascendancy? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it will depend a little bit on how it feels when I actually play it, because Infernalist is super nice, but it's also like very speedrunnery. It will mean that sometimes I will probably just die because I run wrong, but... All right. We basically don't do anything after this. The next thing we actually add here is going to be the level 9 skill gems. That's it. This is very simple still. I was worried that this is going to get too complicated. But it just isn't. It's super, super simple. Yeah. Yeah, this also makes sense. All right. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I mean, demon form is just insane for just speedrunning through campaign. Demon form is actually just nuts. On the fast run, I will definitely do it after I complete all of this here. Act 2 is so nice and easy here. Super, 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 super simple.
I'm not a pervert.
Olaf, thank you for the prime. You talked to Rake lately? Yes. Very briefly. When you get cannibalism around Act 3, it's pretty safe. That's for demon form, you mean?
Welcome.
Yeah, see, I am completely out of it when it comes to all this tech. You just, if I had more, I would give. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't even have to give prime. I I'm happy every single one of you is here. Thank you for the prime, though.
We all know you are very brave. Beautiful murder.
Alright, Dreadnought, what level am I? 27. How am I under-leveled? I feel like I've been full clearing so much. Right, now we... Wait, what is he doing here? Okay, I need to go back. He's doing this weapon set. Okay, he's doing... This weapon set 1. And then this weapon set 2, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I might need to adjust a little bit of stuff for simplicity's sake, because I think if I do this one-to-one in the beginner ED Contagion guide, people are gonna be like, oh my god, what is all of this? Weapon set, weapon swap, 2 weapons, oh my god. You have to lock the weapon, you have to, like, a lot of new players don't even know about this. Like, I've had a lot of people in, like, past instances that didn't even know that you could have specific spells to specific weapon sets. So... I have no idea what you just showed. See? You can have specific skills only on specific weapon sets. So you can see on this passive tree right here. Weapon set 1 and weapon set 2, right? Weapon set 1 picks these things that are chaos damage. Weapon set 2 picks these things that are physical damage. Acid Strain and Contagion is chaos damage. Bone Storm is the physical damage. So weapon set 1, the chaos ones, you click on this one, Acid Strain, it's only on weapon set 1. So this is only used on your weapon set 1, which is this one. And Bone Storm, only used on weapon set 2. This is how you can, like, min-max your damage pretty easily. Without much. It is... And I'm debating with myself whether it has any place in the beginner guide, because... On the one hand, I think it might overwhelm a few people. On the other hand, I kind of want to introduce newer player to the weapon swap system. So it would be a good thing in the long run if newer players get introduced to that system. Right? As long as I explain it well in the guide, right? I feel like if it's well explained in the guide, then it should be like a good thing overall, right? You should add, I think, yeah. I just need to explain it well.
Our beautiful beast is near. None can oppose me.
Level 9 Spirit Gem? The fuck? Guess it's pretty mandatory for witch leveling. I mean, the experience very yeah. Right? And it's always just gonna be a net positive. I hate the weapon swap system. What? It's so seamless now. Alright. Level 2. Weapon set 2 and weapon set 1. Ooh. I don't even know what that belt is. You showed my first ever character was a witch hunter and I split the tree between grenades and bolts. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely a good thing to add it for newer players. If it's a turn off for a newer player, that it's like a, I don't know, a thing that you might need to look into for at least 2 minutes or learning it, I would definitely also just add a video for it, so yeah. It's definitely gonna be a net positive in the end. People learn about how weapon swap works. It's not even really a weapon swap anymore. It's just like seamless. You just get more weapon, like you just get more passive skill points. That's kind of how you have to think about it in that case. It's not even like a swap or anything you have to do yourself. As long as you know how it works with spells on the specific weapon set, it's just everything is automated. And it's just good. It's free power, yeah, exactly. Imagine, by the way, this was a chiming staff.
Wait, do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor.
The sun is like way too bright. I can barely see my screen.
Put an end to this nuisance.
You don't have a second artificer? I don't know. I don't. At least, maybe I'm blind? I don't think so.
The Medicats do not bow. Submit. You are finished.
This looks like a twink run. That's a staff. How did I complain so much about the vendors and the weapons that I got, and then I get this staff? The game just said like, yeah, fuck you.
My queen, take the beast. I don't have time for this. Sands, bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Ow. I don't have time to dodge. I wanna... Oh, we just... Yeah, I think we can just... This is way too strong. What the fuck?
Oh look, the Second is still alive.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the vast...
This is not
This is all we did in Act 2 now.
yet.
Level 2 support gem, Living Lightning into Bone Storm. Level 2 support gem into Considered Casting. 2 Lesser Jeweler's Orbs into Bone Storm and Essence Drain. And upgrade Chain 1 to Chain 2. Oh. And... Level 2... Zenith into Essence Drain, right? So at the end of... So you end up with... Essence, Drain... Chain 2... Zenith... And what else? Swift Affliction. Swift Affliction. And Bone Storm has... Living Lightning. Considered Casting. And also Zenith. Yeah. Perfect. What are you listening to? I don't know. What is this? One Direction. What the fuck? I don't know. This apparently this is in this playlist. What do you mean?
The war.
Apparently this is in this playlist. I don't know. I don't take full responsibility, even though I made this playlist. But sometimes stuff snucks in, okay? Sneaks in.
What? I've got some trinkets.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Here, have this useless gold.
Say truth, is your wife playlist true now? No. Dude, my wife listens to harder music than I do.
So,
My wife and we both have the same music taste, like hardcore, metalcore, whatever it is. But she likes even harder stuff. She I don't know if anyone knows Dealer, the band, like the band Dealer, which is one of my favorites, and it's one of her absolute favorites, and that's like the hardest fucking band around right now. Slaughter to Prevail. We're both not the biggest deathcore fans, so I'm not the biggest Slaughter to Prevail person. I'm not a big deathcore guy. But like I like loud music. Probably my favorite band right now is Dealer. Alpha Wolf, Knocked Loose. All that shit. Alright. Act 2 part of the guide also done. Act 3. Alrighty. How much time to podcast? I need like a little bit of a snack. Small snack. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of food. We have an hour and a half until the podcast. I think we can do a little bit of Act 3 at least. See what we do in that regard. And then we go on. I'll be right back. Quick break. Little bit of food. All right. I actually need to close a little bit of the blinds. I can't see my screen. It's way too sunny. That should be better. What is this? I don't know what's happening with the. I don't like this song as well. I'm cleaning up the playlist. Okay. This is better. Sorry if I have to answer this question a million times, but how long until podcast? I actually haven't answered that question so much, I have to say. 1 hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour and 20 minutes until podcast. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Podcast hype, Dreamcore hype. Let's go. Let's go. Like, hell, I'm not kidding when I tell you, like, over the past couple of days, especially since I restarted my stream and came back to streaming, the amount of comments that I get from people that have discovered this stream due to the podcast is actually, it's kind of insane, to be honest. Makes me very happy. Makes me very happy.
Mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat.
Oh, Cal. Wait, does someone have the clip? Wait, does someone have the clip of me crafting? Wait. I think Caltrag wasn't here for that. Wasn't here for that. I think someone clipped that, right? What is Natasha Rabbitfield? What is that? What is that clip? What is that? Open up the dirty window. Why is the window dirty, by the way? Need the words, I need the words. Reach for something. You can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. Okay, stop. Who clipped that? Vidacious. Why? Oh, here. Crafting. This was earlier, by the way. This was... Cal, this was earlier. I was complaining all stream... Like, all stream I was complaining about not getting a weapon, and then this happened. Look at this. Okay? Okay? It did prefix. Okay, we have 2 slams. Oh! Oh my god. And then, by the way, and then the desecration on the prefix rolled damage as extra lightning. just as an info. So we have this staff now. Or just like, can I please get this staff on my campaign run in 0.5? So that is honestly probably in all of my caster runs ever. Probably the best stuff I've ever gotten. All you need to do for loot to appear is whine a bit, or just a lot. I whine a lot, okay? So now this run is kind of unethical, but this is also just the run where I just try out stuff. So this is probably played like almost 5 hours already, because I'm writing everything down, and we're testing stuff out, and we're discussing what we're building to make this the absolute best ED Contagion build, League Starter. So we can cement our legacy as the EDC guy. Right? Oh, level 3 support gem. Let's check. Let's check if there's anything in the level 3 support gem section. That we might want. Honestly, Chaotic Freeze, by the way, kinda underrated. Put this on Contagion and you freeze bosses. Very nice. When free-to-play hits, EDC guy will be massive. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I will accept the EDC guy tag. Wait, is this all, like, the fuck? Is this all level 3? Dude, there's so many. Oh, Zenith 2! Yes! Zenith 2? What did Jilu do here? Unleash, Magnified. Oh, he still has Zenith 1. I mean, Zenith 2 is probably the only one then. Then we upgrade. Oh, wait. What is the difference again? Zenith 1 is 30% more damage. Oh, it also has more mana cost efficiency, which is also nice. I mean, this is not necessarily needed, I guess, but how much mana does it cost to cast ED? Nothing. Yeah, okay. Zenith 2 is then kind of not needed, but why not take it, right? Probably want to keep the level 3 support gems for Dark Effigy then. I don't need anything for your weapon. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because we're doing the guide, right? Skill gems. Support gems. How did I... 1 level 3 support gem. Zenith 2 Bone Storm for ED. Not really needed though. And then skill gems, we're gonna get a level 9 skill gem on this boss. And that one is gonna be Dark Effigy. Oh yeah, you get an amethyst ring here. 20 fire resistance, I'll take it. I will take it. $14 rarity, I'll take it. Oh no, I need to find the boss. Where you at? I missed him somewhere. Oh, there he is. Dude, this is... unethical. Check again.
This is the most unethical gameplay I've ever seen.
I mean, what can I do? What can I do? You just got very lucky. We got very lucky on our weapon. Okay, now we have... What is that? What am I supposed to do? Not get this stuff? Okay, we have extra spirit now. we can use we can use blasphemy already now. Clarity for your mana issues. What mana issues? What supports do you have in Bolt Storm? Living Zenith 2, Living Lightning, consider casting. Gamble or get lucky, dropping to 30 extra spirit and act. Yeah, exactly. No, this is all not in the guide, okay? You could reset the run. No. This is only the test run. This is just a test run to perfect the guide, okay? I'm gonna do a faster run in one of the next streams. No, this is not even a test run. This is just a run to test out the stuff that I will put into the guide. Alright, we cannot miss the Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I'm not even doing the league mechanic and everything. I haven't even done a single Val Temple as well, so I would say this is still testing failed with that stuff. No, this run is purely to get data for the new guide, okay? What is this, by the way? Why? I've never seen this. That this is so disconnected from each other, that this is on the downside here. Fuck. Level 3 support gem. You keep that.
A shaman and her maw. Wither away! None can oppose me.
Alright, this Lesser Jewelers we keep for Dark Effigy. Yep. What level do we need? How am I still on a level? The fuck? Level 31. League mechanic will be there too. Yeah, but I don't know. So I'm like I'm handicapping myself a little bit by not doing the temple mechanic because we don't know how it will look. And like you can see, it's not like handicapping you completely. It's still very good. Okay, let's get to level 31 so I can continue. We will for sure go Dark Effigy next round. Because we just place the Dark Effigy on the ground before we Bone Storm everything, I guess.
I will put you down.
I don't even think we need Despair or maybe vulnerability might be something that we want, could be, but I don't want to do too many buttons. Ow! I'm completely stuck. The big handicap in Act 4 not to do it? Yeah, true. Like I said, this is just gonna be... Dude, why am I... Why am I... I'm sitting here like thinking, twiddling my thumbs. But we have no idea how campaign will look with the new league mechanics, so I'm just not gonna... You have armor breaking tech, yeah, but I don't know if we're fully breaking armor. That's kind of what I'm interested in seeing on like one of the next bosses or whatever. I don't know if you fully break armor with Bone Storm. Suffer and die. Rabbit struggling because casters will be nerfed, barely playable. Oh yeah, for sure. Yo, we can use Blasphemy already. Alright. So.
Evil in the shadows.
Skill gems. So, level 1, level 9. Level 9 skill gem is gonna be like effigy. So we go dark effigy, then we use the lesser jewelers on dark effigy, and then I need to consult my old guide in what we use for dark effigy. What level is temporal chains again? That's like level 7, right? Yep. Wait, do I not have a level 7 skill gem? Fuck. I used all of them? Yeah. Right, level 9 dark effigy. And then support gems. 1, 2, and 3. Also use lesser jewelers on dark effigy. Is this Infernalist? No, no, no. This is Lich. And the 3 support gems we want for dark effigy here are Poison 1. Honestly, nah, Withering Touch is not it. I don't hate Concentrated Area. Could also just be Rapid Casting, Zenith. I mean, honestly, why not Zenith again? Because it's always just going to be 30% more damage. Because we have 0 mana problems. Yeah, urgent totems for sure. I really like urgent totems. Yeah, let's just do a Zenith. Okay, so first support gem, Zenith. Like effigy. Second one, urgent totems. Like effigy. And third, Zenith. Like overabundance. The thing is, I don't like overabundance here because you have to replace them all the time. And I don't think we have the time to replace the totem all the time during boss fights because I just want to place one totem and then Bone Storm the whole way, you know? And if we use overabundance, we can place two, but the duration is way too short. Because the boss fight will probably take about 10 seconds. And then in that, I don't want to keep placing totems over and over again. You rolled Zenith 2 times? The fuck? Oh, I did. What is it? Poison. Yeah. Usually overabundance is the way to go here. But since we are using Bone Storm as our main single target damage ability, I don't want to have to cut out my Bone Storms just to place the totems over and over again. But we will see how it feels. We will see how it feels. Because right now, we can just place one on the ground all the time, and then we can just do our thing, you know?
I'd bring him back, but
3 rare belt. We take those. Virgin 2 is good. Yeah, Virgin 2 is very good. But like you said, that's 4. Oh, damn. Let's go. Okay, monkey. So what I'm thinking is we just place... Okay, monkey is gonna be... Monkey can be annoying as a Bone Storm enjoyer. Oh my god, this damage though. Okay, we just place the totem and then...
what an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
This is so strong. This is very strong. What monkey? Yeah, exactly. So... Another level 9 skill gem. Do we... I don't think we... first of all, we definitely don't need Despair and Vulnerability. So the next level 9, we just do... Temporal Chains. Blasphemy. Temporal Chains. No more this. This. And then we just do... Yeah. What is Magnified Area 2? Oh, level 3 support gem. Fourth. Upgrade. Magnified. No. Wait, I need to wait here. This and then... Magnified Area 2. Like that. Put that out. So, skill gems. Second. Level 9 spirit gem is Blasphemy. Third. Temporal Chains. put in blasphemy. And then 4th support gem is magnified area 2 in blasphemy. That's the next progression here, right? Yep. Now we chill. I always forget, the Venom Crypts are in here, right? Venom Crypts are here, not in Infested Barrens. Yep.
Suffer and die. Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. I love my work.
Dude, I am under-leveled. I am under-leveled as hell.
Scapper before me. None can oppose me. Infection.
And I'll get another artificial orb. I just now realized that the item filter sounds are way too loud. Tribal mask. Chance to tribal mask? I don't think I have a chance of. Just get one. Where am I going? Completely the wrong way. Oh my god. Another dead end. Good thing I'm on the level because I'm full clearing. Oh god. Huh? Venom Crypts is annoying as waterways. Act 3 is just like in general. This is Act 3 is always the act that just tilts me on League side because I just feel like I'm here way too long. Even though it's not that much longer than Act 2, for example. It just feels so much longer. I don't know. Something about the pacing is sometimes just it just feels off with with Act 3. I think everyone says Act 3 is their least favorite, right? I feel like that's like a very, very general opinion.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
Damn, that's kind of nice.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Is it podcast time? Podcast time in 50 minutes. As soon as Miso goes live, we host it to Miso, and then it's podcast time. So we're almost there. Almost there. Any guest today? Yes, Dreamcore. Dreamcore is the guest today. Dreamcore, the awesome guy, yes. At least one awesome guy on the podcast now. Uh-huh.
The optimist.
Hello.
Something of this.
String push. Hello, hello. Wait, why is... That was bugged, right? Oh.
Death and decay. A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
Okay, another level 9 skill gem. I think we just upgrade Bone Storm. Yeah, there's not much else coming now for this character. This is basically the setup we take into maps now. Apart from support gem upgrades. Obviously, we upgrade some of the support gems to their higher level or whatever, but like this is basically the setup we take to maps now. This is very, very simple and not much else coming here now, I think. I think means I can update the guide very, very soon. Imagine Giga nerf for EDC in 0.5. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. EDC. If there would be a, like you say, Giga nerf to EDC in any patch, I would lose all my hope and faith in GGG's balancing capabilities because EDC, in my opinion, is the example for a well-balanced build archetype. Or like, ugh. It's not OP, it's very strong, it has like a very, very chill playstyle. It's... Clip it? Oh god. Please don't clip it. I already said on the podcast that we're never gonna get a campaign skip, so... They might really do it. Nah. That would be ridiculous. EDC is, like I said, an example for how the game just found the perfect balancing for a skill archetype. When is 0.5? Early May. EDC needs more friction. Oh no. Meaningful combat, you mean?
I recognize borrowed power is still power.
So really matters to me. Contagion consumes power charges to spread. I hate you so much, last protagonist. What the fuck did you just say? Loved EDC, hated the reliance on totems for single target. Well, then you might like this new version of the EDC guide here that I am working on right now. You might really like this. I also hate sprinting into mobs and dying due to sprint. I will show you on the next boss, and you will see, and you can tell me if it seems like we're relying on totems for single target. Chaos remnants for contagion to spread. Stop it. Stop it. Thank God. Thank God it is like pretty much middle of the night in NZ right now, and no one from GGG is watching, most likely. Please, do not put this energy into the world. Okay? That is not allowed. Okay, I also feel like it's on me because sprinting in this map is just not a good idea. Yeah, we found her. So this EDC version, basically, we're using Bone Storm mainly for a single target, and you will see in a bit here.
You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
You will see in a bit here. As soon as she gets off her motorcycle, you can see here. So we just Bone Storm once. We Bone Storm twice. We place another totem. We Bone Storm 3 times, and we Bone Storm 1 more time, and she's dead. So yeah, not really a big reliance on the totem here. New infusion, chaos infusion. Stop, guys! Stop! What are you doing? Stop this madness! Stop this madness! Head when you're not around.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that. Take care.
Bone Storm doesn't fit into my caster vision. In Endgame, you can remove Bone Storm again. Like, I have something else maybe for people for Endgame EDC single target damage, and the name is Incinerate. But I will reveal that a little bit later.
Still some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Bye-bye.
Hype to see it. I mean, I showcased the build by Jin for Speed on the podcast, but I made some changes so far, and I'm still like tinkering a little bit. But it's essentially that. Alrighty, did I miss anything that we did here for Act 3? We're still on the same setup. So Does someone know when Swift Affliction is the next level? We need to note that down. Swift Affliction 2 is... Wait, that's 3 as well. Support gems 5. Swift Affliction 2. Hello there, what's up, Billos? Is there something else we are gonna change here? Is there a chain 3? Yeah, chain 3, that's way too long. Never gonna get there. Zenith 1 stays. Oh yeah, we can update. We can also upgrade magnified area 2 on contagion. Essence drain. And I think this all stays. This is basically the setup we go into Endgame with here. I'm still gonna finish Act 3 to see how we progress from here, but this is basically it now. This character is done. The ideas I read in chat, you guys. Thank God none of you work for GGG. Holy shit. Living Lightning to ED instead of Bone Storm? No. No. Because we don't deal any lightning damage with ED because the extra damage as lightning does not count for ED. Does not work for dot damage. I'm taking notes. I will put up a Reddit post with all these wonderful ideas. Amazing. I'm gonna assume Reddit will love all of these ideas. Yeah, we're basically done with this character. Like I think there's not much to come here. There's some upgrades to the support gem, but this is basically the setup that we take into endgame here. Yeah. How do you know I don't work for GGG? I assumed so. That's a good question. Would this work? I want to see this.
You are already doomed.
Hello? Totem? Wake up. Wait, does it? Oh my god, this works. I don't think it's better than having it on Bone Storm, though. It does work, but is that better? I will try that on the next boss. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't think that would work. That's interesting. So Living Lightning works on Dark Effigy. Alrighty, I'll be right back. We play on a little bit. We wait for Miso to come on, and then gonna be podcast time. Press 1 in chat. Oh god, I'm engagement baiting. Press 1 in chat if you're excited for the podcast. I'll be right back. Didn't even see if we're excited. Okay, I want to see how many ones in chat this was. Damn, 2. Holy shit, you guys are alive. Oh my god. I should have done a lurker check. Did you guys all fall asleep or what's happening here? Are you all lurking? Huh?
Oh, Nathan here, lead developer for Path of Exile 2.
Okay.
Today we release 0.5 with the only patch note being Contagion now requires power charge to cast and chaos remnants to spread. To compensate for decreased power, we have reduced B's damage by 50% and...
No! We've also added a 20% tariff to each cast. Perfect. Sounds amazing. Amazing ideas. Schemas, yeah. You can't make the TTS too long. Some of the voices from TTS Monster, when the TTS is too long, sometimes they just don't work. I don't know. It might be because I'm not paying for the plan or whatever. I have the free version, okay? Add profane ritual to cast a minion death and power charges are solved. Yeah, please, let's stop talking about power charges. Like we're talking something into existence that has no right to exist in ever. What the fuck was that? What? Ow. Every target hit by contagion costs you 20% of the target's life in gold. What? 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 By playing ED Contagion feels cozy, right? And this is just the new version of ED Contagion with absolutely OP Bone Storm in it, which is fucking amazing.
Don't use the free version. The full version.
I won't. I did use the Monster TTS paid version for like 2 months or something. But it still didn't really work well a lot. So that's why I kind of didn't. Contagion will be the first spell to require glory. Damn. I hope you guys never make a game. What's the take on frost builds 0.5? I don't know. That is something very, very hard to predict. That is something that is going to be very hard to predict. Do you know if they will be nerfing the streamer client after the controversy? Streamer client? What do you mean? What is that?
None can oppose me.
What? What is that? Never heard of that. Only after nerfing Updog? For sure. What's Updog? Counts? Okay. Does that count?
Splinters of bone.
Completely ethical damage. By the way. You have the chart in Mobalytics. I'm working on it. Yes, if you go ! Mobalytics, you can go to all my Mobalytics guides, and this is the ED Contagion guide, but it is about to be changed a lot. And that's what I'm working on right now. Nerf Bone Sword? No. My staff, my weapon is completely ridiculous. My weapon, I'm gonna take this, on this character, this weapon, I'm gonna take to like T15 maps. If I want to. That's...
Pathetic creation. Someone ought to cut all this back.
That's why this run is a little bit unethical now, ever since we got that staff. You think the plant druid is still solid? Yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? Given we don't get nerfed in 0. No. Plant druid is still very, very good. And I will update the plant druid guide as well. The plant druid is also going to be updated for 0.5. That's going to be the next project after the perfecting this one. I'm also going to do a Plants Abyssal Lich, which I think might be the best plant ascendancy. Plant Abyssal Lich is kind of shadow OP, I think. Why? Because it's a Lich. And the defensive layers are amazing that you get without paying anything for it. And when you are an Abyssal Lich, Rupture the Soul, this one here, that on ED Contagion we never used here, because this kind of fucks up the spread of Contagion and Essence Drain. But on plants, it is very nice, because as an Abyssal Lich, the Chaos damage scaling turns into physical damage scaling. And then you basically have a detonate dead every time you kill him up. And it's insane. It is absolutely insane. It is also damage that is based on the monster's life. So that damage, like, it's good immediately without you having like good gear or whatever. Yeah, it's absolutely nasty. I played it in Hardcore SSF in the THC League, and I couldn't believe that more people are not playing Plants Abyssal Lich. Still crazy to me. Does Unholy Might work with plants? Yeah, but your points are spent. Your points are spent. You are gonna spend, like, this is 4 points, this is 2 points, and then Crystalline. Unholy Might, yeah, but you're nah. Oh, Lesser Jewelers. Hi. Morph, what's up? Mana Stacker Lich, yeah. I used Minx Hearts, Chaos Plants as a League starter in 0.5 4 on Lich. Yeah, very cool. Very, very good. Alright. Boom. No, you just have to wait. What can we put in Blasphemy? What is slow potency? Oh, that's level 1. I don't have the dexterity for it though. I like ritualistic curse. Can we do that already? Oh no, that's level 3. Let's do it anyway though. Once we get that, let's do 7 slow potency blasphemy. That's the next one. Quickly. Let's get some dexterity. Okay, perfect. You have been thinking? Damn. What are you thinking? Zenith is hard to use for new players. How? What? Why? There is no mana problems on this character. Never. You should never have mana problems on this character. You can, like, look. I can't even spam. Like, if I spam Dark Effigies, then yes. But who does this? I don't think new players do this. You can spam. You can't spam this. You will always be full mana on this character. Cool topic for you guys to do the podcast would be skill rework brainstorm for some of the under your skill. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Despair gives mana problems. We're not using Despair. It's not needed here. Not needed. If you consider being over 90% mana being hard for a new player, I think they have other problems. Yeah, that might be the case, yeah. As soon as you have Soulless Form on Lich, you will never have mana problems. When's the potty? In 24 minutes, Spooky. 24 minutes. Potty training? Yeah, I wasn't properly potty trained so far, so I have Kalturak and Miso do that. Does Infernalist need a buff? I've heard people say Infernalist is very underappreciated and underrated, so I don't know though. Can't remember having played an Infernalist build in a long time.
Just what I need. Oh, goodness, it awakes.
I got a +3 cold spells 3 times already on Act 2. Wait, well, the game is trying to tell you something, I think. Ah! What was that?
Death, take you.
I don't use gold. Yeah. See? The game is trying to tell you, switch to cold. I need to decide on my next build in D2. Ugh. Are you not playing PTR right now? I saw a lot of people are going for PTR. Chaotic Freeze is socketed on Contagion or AD? None. None of the two. If you want to use Chaotic Freeze, you use it in Contagion. Wait, what did it cost me say? Am I blind? Zenith is hard to use for new players, by the way. Maybe you can... Ah, okay. That was old. And I died now. That's on you. 0.5 news today, sir. Maybe. Thought it was standard for EDCon? No, not really. Not really. It's definitely not bad to use. You can for sure use Chaotic Freeze and Contagion if you want. Especially once you have a third slot in Contagion. You can definitely use Chaotic Freeze, but it's not like a core support gem for the build. It's good. It's cool to have though, because sometimes you freeze rares, can even freeze bosses sometimes. But having Unleash and Magnified Area is very important. Those two are very, very important. I love Contagion build, but for juice maps in Endgame, feel like it gets slow. You don't die, but it's slow to kill mobs, specifically rare magic. I would disagree. I think if you get used to it, it will be. It can be pretty fast in killing rares. You need to get used to the rotation and everything. You drop Despair on like you see a rare in front of you. You drop Despair. You drop 2 Dark Effigies. You hit them with Essence Drain, and they are gonna be dead real quick. Back on EDC? What's up, Sandy? Yeah, we're trying out the speedrunner tech here with Living Lightning on Bone and it's really good. You can see... I'm gonna show you my damage on the next boss here. 4 buttons are at least 3 too much. I mean, for campaign play, you will need a little bit of... you will need to use a little bit of more buttons than 1. There's a reason why it's the speedrun attack? Yeah. Okay, we need to find... What's his name again? Blackjaw, right? You run it too? Yeah, it's insane. It's so nice. This Blackjaw, please? Yes. Ah, shot. Scheiße. Ethical damage, yeah? Someone's gonna say, is this a twink run? No, it's not. It's just absolutely unethical damage on this build. Chikwani is also a map layout that I hate. Yup. Act 3 is just... Act 3 has the worst maps, I think.
I'd best talk to the optimist.
I think that's consensus, right? Did they just call my Cal, are you here? Wait, give me 1 sec. Cal. I love you. Can't wait to see that glorious mustache in person, dude. Even though I'm still kind of mad that I'm still kind of mad. I was the first one with a mustache on the Path to Exile podcast, okay? And then Culturac came in and this is brutally stash mocked me. I don't like, this is still insane. He saw my mustache and went like, damn, what if I do like a mustache that looks 100 times better than that? And then I also say that rabbit is not even on my Mount Rushmore on stream. That was the start of my villain arc, yeah. I'll never live that down. No.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did. What a display. Let's find another.
Okay, let me quickly check on Miso. Oh, wait, he's live already. All right, let's quickly finish this map. So I get like 5 minutes of quick break as well. Rabbit, 1 and focus is better for this build. No, not necessarily, to be honest. I have to say, during campaign play, I personally prefer going for a staff always, because you take away a lot of the RNG. You just need 1 good staff. On a wand and a focus, the negative is always that you need a good wand, and then you also need a good focus. But if you just get a good staff, you basically have all bases covered. A staff can be more damage in mostly. The one downside in not having a focus is energy shield, basically. But in general, staves are more damage, depending on what rolls. And focus is also harder to get good damage rolls. So, especially during campaign, I have become a staff enjoyer, I have to say. Yeah, res too, exactly. But mainly, not due to the damage or defensive reason. The main reason why I like staves more than wand and focus in campaign is because you're not that RNG gated, because you just need to get that 1 good one, you know? Instead of just, oh damn, I found a good wand. And then, oh fuck, but now I also need a good focus. So it's like... Also, Gandalf. But even for endgame, like, theoretically, also for endgame, yes. But I would say optimizing in endgame, probably 1 and focus for this build. But for example, for plants, for the plant build, I like staves more than... Generally, on casters right now, ever since they did the change to staves, generally, you can get more damage on a staff. I heard a perfect skull drop. Yeah, that's my Diablo 2 loot filter. I have a Diablo 2 loot filter that is available on my Discord. It's always updated as well. Oh, watch this. Okay. Doesn't happen with staves. You can also die on an exploding ship when looking at a wand tool. Oh. No. Miso's, I know. I'm finishing this map, then we host Miso, and then we go into podcast.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
I love this setup. This setup is absolutely massive. Shout out to the speedrunning community for always finding the most insane stuff.
How can I?
All right. That rabbit died on the ship, everyone knows. I'm not sure, like, do you though? I already forgot about that one. This tech is very old, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not saying it's old, new, whatever. I don't care. I'm using it now. I'm using it now. That's what I know. All right. All right. Twitch chat, say bye to YouTube because I'm ending the YouTube stream right now. Goodbye, YouTube. See you tomorrow. Tschüss. Tschüss, YouTube viewers. All 50.